watchers.
Hi.
I'm
Hi.
putting on music.
Hi.
Twitch has once again decided to put me echo hell for just like a hot second every time I click on the play video. Hey Cuppy Dog City, hey Killer Lesbian.
We live. Hi. How you guys doing? Hello, Gordon Footwork. Hi, Bubbly Milk. I'm slowly alerting
I'm
everyone.
going to try doing
to
this
our
funny
presence.
thing where I also alert people that we're live.
What?
Just,
Fuck no.
you know, I know.
Hi.
What if?
Hello.
Hello, folks.
Hi, Scale Elephant. Hi, Daxaster. Hi, Lemberry Conda. Hi, Cladito. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you guys are really gonna love the server. Snails has been building some fucking beautiful stuff for you guys.
Yeah, Snail is both like our chat room mollusk knight and also I think technically the actual mad scientist for like the Minecraft server. Hey.
Hello everyone.
Hello, the Tuck Dude.
Thank
Oh,
you for the resub, the Tuck Dude.
Oh, Hazardous Repo. I think they call that snow.
I don't know, someone might have been real clumsy. You don't know. Oh. I'm trying to chase down the promo thing on your feet. There it is, found it, in between a lot of good stuff, but also.
Oh wow, it actually was snow. I see. Hi Chillily. Hi Ducks. Hi Skeleton. Hi
Hey.
Squid. Here in SoCal, it usually is the cocaine. But good for you.
Yeah.
Good to have snow.
No, I could actually, if you're in the right area in the Los Angeles area, I could definitely see it being like, oh shit, sir, do you need like a broom? A push broom? Like, you're gonna have to take it with you, but they're like $2.50. Sorry, it sucks.
I have to close all my fun little videos where I was watching Sun Conyers all day.
Listen, my parent was around in the 70s. I've heard stories. Oh, actually, that's a good piece of wisdom I should pass on. What my parent always told me, this is not a bit. I can't stress enough, this isn't a bit. What they always told me growing up is if someone offers you drugs at a party, what you just say is, no thanks, but I'll take it in a doggy bag. And that's how you know if someone's cool or if they suck, too. Because if they're cool, hey! Or they'll just say like, nah, okay. But if they keep trying, leave.
Yep.
Wisdom. Also jokes and parody.
Parody jokes, Amazon, ha 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 ha. Hi Bizarre Pistachio. Hi Keep Leap. Hi Adrian. Hi Vegeta.
Is this not the
Hi
advice
Brain Rot.
everyone got from their parents? I'm confused.
Oh, hi Cause.
Hey, Sarah Murphy, you've made art. You have done beauty.
You have. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hi.
It's kind of a raw sentence. Some things you don't realize until you're like an adult, because literally no matter what kind of a parent you are, I assure you your kids are gonna be like, yeah, okay, I know. Oh, we got wasp.
How rude, Silver Orb. We just started.
Very rude.
You can't even keep it contained? So cruel, so mean.
At least this time I remembered to like close. I remembered to clear the queue from last time. This isn't story time. I was just giving y'all a quick piece of advice. I'm gonna advise.
Cladito, emphatic, how mean.
Oh, for crying out loud. So many wasps already.
Ugh, so cruel.
You know, I actually have enough for a bugs info dump, and one of these days I'm gonna do that as a funny joke.
Oh, that'll be really funny to do to me. That's a fun prank to play on your friend. That's a fun prank.
That's how I'm gonna call a BRB one day.
That's a really fun prank.
Shove a piece of paper in your hand and just walk off.
Yeah. Okay.
Streaming 100% wasp run? No, I've told you guys, that's what's gonna happen if we ever turn on emo-only mode.
That's true. Okay. I'm going to get... Hey, nerd.
Hey,
Thank you for
nerd.
the follow.
Let's head on over. It sounds like Bugs is ready.
I was gonna say, let's give it like a few more minutes for people to file in, and then I'm gonna show you guys the current state of the animation.
Sounds good. The texture of those things, aka the drooly funny guys that are on our BRB screen, is if they're very old, it feels a little bit like concrete that was cast from a wood texture with a little bit of dustiness to them. If they're really, really, really old, they will have a slight redwood bark like fibrous fluffiness to them here and there, where their skin is, well, bark, skin, material sheds a little bit. They get drier as they get older. Regular, normal sized, like the ones in the foreground here, they just kind of have like a chalky concrete feel, like when you rub a bunch of chalk on concrete. The really little babies, like see that tiny little wiggly one right there? They feel like if you've ever like poked one of them little weird mushrooms that you just find growing out of mulch. It's kind of like that, flexible and soft and a little bit slippery.
Real quick, I'm looking at our Streamlabs alerts. The variations Dexaster are $6.90, $4.20, $69, and $420. And for bits, it is... yeah, 69 bits. I really put a lot of thought and care into this.
We will add more at some point.
Push this button. I said I push this button.
My deep secret is that I think a lot about textures. It's not something I can convey in pixel art without going through a lot of pain about it, but, some pain. Yeah, we got hedgehog stew on. It's fucking They say turn it up, Bugs.
Well, okay.
Just this once.
Ooh!
Hey, thank you, Distracted
Doodler.
Doodler.
That's so sweet of you.
Genuinely.
Oh, yeah?
Dan Party. It's important you all know. Thank you for the shapes, Hazardous Haribo.
Thank you.
I had never actually heard any of these songs before Gur's stream specifically somehow. Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Galactic Pal. We
and
love
you
to see
started
it.
a hype train. Thank you. Ooh.
Heavens, a dance party seemed to spawn those.
69%. Yay!
We win! We won the trade!
Yay!
Like, the curse is over! We can go home now!
What a delight!
This is terrible. No one is gonna want to break the spell.
That's true. Wait. At 420 seconds. Oh, we got a donation at 420 seconds. Thank you, Emphatic. Thank you, Make It Bright.
Thank you, Emphatic. Thank you for your bravery. God, this music is perfect. Bayonetta,
you,
of course
Adrian.
it's Bayonetta, isn't it?
It is Bayonetta.
I'm starting to get the hang of telling.
Wow. This early.
Thank you.
Can it go higher? Could it go higher?
Possibly.
Could it?
I've heard rumors.
I don't know.
Hey, actually, an onion.
Hi, Onion.
Happenstance has delivered us an oddly epic start.
It's true.
It's true.
420 bits!
Thank you for the funny shapes, Jimmy Rubber.
420 gay bits!
God, we do love to see it.
Yes!
We don't have anything special for 420 bits. We should.
We should. I need to find Barney talking about weed. As he often does.
I don't... As we all know, it's, I thought it was a little bit played out in the memes. You know, all those like, haha, Stoner Barney. Like, we get it, man.
Yeah, we get it. He goes, Gordon, stop. Don't bogart the joint. In that famous scene.
Yeah. Gordon, pass the doobie on the left-hand side.
Gordon, I've been making my own strain while you've been gone.
And you know, like, it's funny at first, and like it's a good character detail, but it's like when all anyone drew was Sans drinking ketchup.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't do it constantly. Like, come on.
I felt so
Hi,
bad.
Nerg. This is a good first stream.
Oh no! Welcome.
With that in mind,
Hi.
let me say hello. I'm Friendly Frankenstein, aka Frankie, co-commenter, person who's usually not playing the games and not drawing on screen, anyways.
And this is Bugs, who's me. I am Bugs. I love to draw. I love to sleep. I love to play video games. I love to draw. I love to draw.
You claim you love sleep, but I so rarely see you do it.
I sleep occasionally.
If one of you commissions fucking...
What?
If one of you somehow gets that audio...
Wait! Dax!
Did someone set off one of the
Bugs and
forbidden
Frankie.
runes?
I wanted to thank you for all the amazing streams and content you do. I've met a lot of cool people because of you guys and I can't thank you enough. Here's a funny number.
Dax, thank you! $69 and such a lovely note. Thank you so fucking
Holy
much!
shit!
What the fuck?
I'm
so glad!
Thank you so much!
Oh,
hey,
Pearl,
thank you,
thank
Crystal's
you.
Pearl!
I'm so glad you've made friends through this. I'm so happy. Thank you.
That's lovely. I'm going to have to see what you said in the clip, tragically, because I wasn't fast enough to look at the window, but sincerely thank you.
I'll paste you the alerts thing. My god, thank you.
Yeah. Whatever that was just scratched Snail Street.
Oh no!
Too powerful. Literally too powerful.
Oh my god.
Also nice to meet you too, Lottie. I seen.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Also, now we're at 79, which now I'm thinking about, like, how much math would it take to actually purposefully nudge a steam train to 69?
A lot,
I'm gonna take a look at
lot.
this message. Ah, shucks. That's a genuinely wonderfully sweet message. Goodness.
Alright, it is the last...
I'm affected if I retract back to, like, the sugar swears.
It is the last minute of the hype train. Therefore, I am moving over to the Animatic proper so we can watch and see the in-betweens I added. And you can go, wow, Bugs! You added in-betweens! Yeah, my hand was curled into a little ball yesterday, so I added in-betweens and I didn't do much else. But that's okay!
It looks good, Bugs. It looks good.
Okay. Here we go.
This one. No. What in the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to fucking reopen my fucking chat. Hold on. Oh yeah. Non-mod. Hop out chat. Tori, I would be real happy if you shut your little birdie adorable mouth down. Shut up.
So that's where we are right now, and thank you for completing that level 1 hype train, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, genuinely, thank you so much. That was a delightful way to start. And god, man, that pop-up is looking really good, Bugs.
I'm happy with how the pop-up shook out. I also fixed the audio issue I was talking about so you can hear little bits and beeps as he goes backwards, and I can scrub along the timeline now, which is nice. This hand motion, I went to bed thinking it was a little too fluid, but
Hop out chat.
I'm fine with it now. So,
Too fluid?
well, for an animatic. So where we are right now...
Uh-huh.
is this. And actually, yeah, Nerg, it's going to be one of the next games we play, Bug Snacks. Let me put the music back on real quick.
Oh, yeah. Bug Snacks is actually 100%, like, on the schedule, especially because, like, there's 1 or 2 LPs of it that I really want to watch, but I've already watched 1 LP of it, and I'm trying to forget as much as possible before we play it, and we're going to play it after we finish Psychonauts.
That's true.
We've been promising / threatening for a while now. But we swear we figured out how to... We're slowly figuring out a schedule. We are
Slowly.
dangerously close.
Slowly.
Feeling it out.
So, please ignore me erasing this entire arm like a bozo. I gotta do it lasso
It happens to all of us.
So, my goal for today, we are at 22 seconds out of 30 seconds. It would be nice if I could get all the keys on Gur tied down, because I've been doing studies of sun conures on my time that I have not been drawing, which involves a lot of watching cute videos on YouTube and going, yes, I see. So, once we get Gur done, then we move on to Tori. Oh, one more thing I forgot to show you guys. A wasp! No!
Wasp, terrible.
I also worked out color keys for when we get to the color part. So, you can see the palette I settled on, and then you can also see the test palettes I was playing with. But I like this one. Kind of a... This is based on the standard Gurbot that you see on... Actually, let me pull up the emote that I used for reference. Master Gur. Here we go. Master Gur, yeah. I used this for reference. Built on it by doing kind of a greener tonal version of it. And then I did the gloves a little bit yellow. Hopefully not too fleshy. Kind of an homage to like Bugs Bunny had the yellow gloves. And also it pops out a little more against this. And also it makes the yellow on the antenna kind of work a little more with this. With regard to motion. And it, you know... Blah. So that's what I'm doing. Yay! So...
Yeah, I'm really a fan of the color palettes that you wound up with.
Well, thank you. And what I'd like to do to make the color, sorry, I was using... Mario doesn't actually help me here. What I'd like to do...
Are you sure?
is I'm going to do a tonal correction gradient map.
TLC skin!
So this is how it looks in grayscale, and then I'd like to use this to convert to a gradient map so that when it comes time to color, I just slap on the gradient map and I don't have to recolor everything. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So that's where I am.
Also, for those of you curious about the wild pinkness of the gloves before it gets put into grayscale, that's why the Addams Family set looked like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It pops a little
I really
more.
am a fan of that, like, really washed out pastel-y one, even though it would not work for animation without, like, really wild color control and everything else.
Yeah,
But
for
I think
sure.
it's, like, one over from what's on screen. Yeah. The, like, tan and cream one with the green tint.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I'd like to use that for a
Yeah,
piece,
yeah.
but that'll be, like, down the line.
Undoubtedly.
But yeah, so, and here is the current state of the model sheet. Still the same as it was last time I showed you guys. I think I have a few more notes on sun conures. More about like how a sun conure focuses on objects. I noticed something actually really cute, which is if a conure sees something interesting, they will look at it with one side of their head and kind of twist to look at it, say it's like right here. And then they will full body turn their head in a double take to look at it from the other side of their head to like, is that really what I'm seeing? What? It's very cute.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to try to work that in
I also
somehow.
like the double take is really, really good.
Yeah, and there's another thing I'd like to do, which is, I was watching some videos of sun conures flying, and I don't know if Tori really flies, but this is more for the sake of the animatic, where when they're judging distance for where to fly, they kind of extend into this flat shape here, right? And then they bobble their head as they're judging distance, and I think that would be cute to work in. So...
I'm always entertained by, like, birds and hamsters have the same weird thing where they can go from, like, distinctly a marshmallow to functionally, like, a deflated pillow. Where it's like, aha! Trickery! You're mostly floof. Or, on hamsters' cases, skin.
So what I'm...
Sounds bad when you put it that way.
So what I'm doing at this point is, this is a frame that will have Tori added in later. But when I'm drawing the thumb, I try to account for where Tori will be. But I try to, do a sketch based off of the shape of the general thumbnail to try to keep it semi-consistent. And then, 2, I will take the head aside and do a redrawing of the head that's a little more on model, because I've had some trouble with drawovers keeping it on model due to how squishy they get, because when I was drawing it, I was like hunched over my desk, and I was like, I will draw how this feels as I'm listening to the audio over and over and over and over. And then I held my pencil with the back of my fucking hand, like a dope. So all the details are all smudged and weird. Normally when I hold a pencil, I hold it like this. I don't know what the fuck I was on that day. But, anyway. So, this is going to be a lot of translating feeling into accuracy, I guess. And trying to get consistency in motion. So yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's kinda... that's squaring the circle with art in a big way, huh?
Yeah, so that's all the technical talk. Yeah, Bug's face reveal.
Bug's
I
face
look like
reveal.
this.
That's pretty
me.
accurate. Haunting the board.
It's true.
But Bugs is only a head and a hand, is what you don't see.
Yeah, that's true. We kind of didn't have the budget for a body.
Yeah,
Listen,
tricky.
I'm a weird kind of bug that looks like a human. But I'm a new species.
I think that's actually the plot of Siren. It's distressingly close, at least.
I was having fun. Last night, we were testing the server for you guys. And I built
Yes, that's what we did.
a dirt house that Frankie so lovingly called, you said it looked like an R-male living spaces of Minecraft. And
I preface this with, this building was made with so much love, but, and that's because the ceiling was made with dirt and whatever else you had in your pocket, Bugs, and it was 2 squares tall.
that's shelter. You don't like shelter, Frankie? But
Not square, either. I don't know, like, did the devil possess you as you laid out your lines, or...
I don't know, squares are nice. But I was joking while I was assembling it
No,
with dirt.
it wasn't a square is what I'm saying.
Oh. Ah.
Go ahead, though.
I was joking while I was assembling with dirt. I was like, yo, Pog, this is where our new god will be born, haha, as I was slapping the roof tiles together, so... in Siren, a bunch of bug people build a nest for a god to be born, and it is a fucking nightmare. You guys would love it.
It's true, actually. It is lovely. There's... Okay, not interesting to me. Undead-like creatures that just, like, stand inertly around. What I do like, undead-like creatures that appear to still be behaving like humans a tiny little bit. Doing something over and over again.
Exactly. Yeah, if it has
Once
grass
it's
on the
got-
roof, that's a home. Exactly.
I'm not against it,
Uh-huh.
just... The creepers exist in the game. Don't give me that tone of like you're leading me into a daring trap.
I just think it would be nice to grow a tree on the roof, is all.
Eventually I'm going to make my own house. Then again, I did get to put up some haunted lanterns that I made with the soul sand that you randomly used for the roof.
Oh yeah, that was because there was a portal in front of the big cool thing. And
Sure.
I hopped in and I was like, oh cool, I'll build a bridge to this other part, and then I was in survival mode and I died because there was a ghast. But I had a lot of sand, so that's fun.
Which I just eventually snail like coated the outside in cobblestone, and then I was like, please, can I take the dirt off the inside then? 'Cause both of you, I am pretty sure we're all set. Like, all right, job done.
Yeah, job done. We had a house.
Mind. We have a nice. It's true. Snail made us like a beautiful lab, but the problem is what we were doing was wandering around like doing stuff. And this is like our temporary camp.
Yeah.
The lab is gorgeous.
We found this really cool village that's like half tucked into the mountains, and there's a giant like chasm cracking through it. It's gorgeous, man.
Also objectively pretty wild.
Yeah.
What are we listening to?
N64 opening theme of Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. You could get these discs and play them in the game.
Yeah.
You don't like the fart
I'm not sure that actually explains it. Very soulful. Does sound a little bit like a MIDI version of children learning to play the recorder, just due to the simplicity.
Okay. Had 11 seconds left. You couldn't stand it. I'm so sad. Oh, Somna Snake, that's great. And yeah,
that's wonderful, Somni Snake.
That's exactly it.
It's a fun feeling.
Cause that's why I play too. I like survival and building little things, and then I hang out in other people's things because I don't know how to build cool things. So I'm just like, yeah.
I like to make little houses, and sometimes fancy houses, but also it's a giant pain in the ass. And I like to make farms, and I like to make weird things, which I posted some screenshots of on my Twitter. I need to make a much bigger one, though, but it turns out it's kind of fun actually having to get, like, concrete by hand in Minecraft to make big, ridiculous statues, because, like, you wind up shaking people down for gravel, of all things.
Oh, yeah, that was really funny. We found a mine shaft under the little house we had temporarily set up, and I just went into the mines every day, because apparently that's my, like, fucking instinct, is to just be like, underground. But,
Not worrying? Yeah. Not worrying at all?
And, it was weird, because there's this giant, beautiful mine shaft, and no fucking gravel anywhere.
Yeah, it's very, very funny, because, like, so far the best place for me to get gravel is underwater, because it exposes a lot of gravel sometimes. Which is also, where clay and I don't need clay, but I like clay. I'm from an era of Minecraft where clay was the rarest thing on the map.
Dude,
Weird.
on the Switch version,
Dark days.
which I play at night sometimes when I'm, like, winding down, I found this village that had someone trading in clay, and I became a fucking, like danger diver just to get money to trade things. Oh, thanks, Mom.
Thank you for the shapes.
That's my mom.
We got shapes for Mom, thank you.
Pug shapes, Mommy bought them. Thank you, Mom.
That's the thing, is that usually gravel is just something that, like, you wind up with a bunch of because there's not much of a use for it, but no, you need it for gravel. Right, you need gravel for concrete. You need so much of it. You need a lot. But also you need dye. And black dye only comes from one place. So Snail is building me a vending machine for ink, because I don't want to have crimes on my hands anymore.
Of course, you don't want that squid blood all over your hands.
It feels like the worst thing you can do in Minecraft to me. Actually purposefully hunting squids is it's both terrible and you'll die.
You guys, chill.
Chat. Yeah, squid hunting is it's not good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, squids can't hurt you, but you can drown.
7.
And now squids know how to dive if they're in deep water, and they actually have a pretty fast burst of speed after the first time you hit them. They no longer just sunfish-like drift past you.
Poor Holly ending up with that fishing spot where all the squids just beach themselves.
Yeah, that's why it's so sad, is it's like, I can't, I can't be party to this. This is everything that I'm against.
Though it would be cool if we could have like like one of them cooking mods and like make dried squid or something. That'd be nice.
At least. That would be nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kalish called Jericho the Sky Squids.
I actually super remember the sky squids. It's not impossible to have happen even now, which pleases me. I know that like there's a couple of different like new animal mobs that they've added now and then, but I actually think a special kind of like rare sky squid would be very funny and cute.
Oh yeah, because there is the Japanese flying squid, which is what the squid flying in Splatoon is based on.
Yeah.
I love those things. I follow this Japanese photographer, and he specializes in following fishing boats in areas that flying fish reside in. And as the fishing boats pass, all the flying fish kick up out of the surface. So he gets this beautiful photography of the flying fish in the air with their fins extended. And now he started going to places where firefly squids are, or flying squids are. And so, like, I'll go on my feed, and every so often I'll wake up and there's like a bunch of pictures of flying squids. It's really cool.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, the sky jellyfish cryptid, and the windfish, right? You know,
Oh.
they actually come up in Siren.
Oh yeah, the skyfish.
Skyfish, that's what it is.
Those are cool. I love those. They're so cute.
Love those funky little guys.
An endangered cryptid. Whoa.
It's sad. It's you know, these things happen.
This is a skyfish chat. This is exactly what a skyfish looks like. If you see one in a photo, it's definitely not a trail of a moth flying. It is a skyfish. It is.
Yeah. Sadly, they were just their natural habitat was cameras with low shutter speeds.
Yeah.
It turned out.
Yeah. They're so cute.
They are, though. It's even better than Tsuchinoko's.
Yeah. Oh, the Tsuchinoko in that game, though, is so cute. The way it just, like, throws itself in the air and goes like, wah!
By the way, shout out to anyone who is in Holly's Picross stream today, who, like me, when the tadpole Picross was being finished, also went, Tsuchinoko! 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 Because I saw other people doing that. It made me glad that I'm not the only nerd who's like, Fat Snake? I see Chubby Snake, perhaps, today?
I'm a little ahead in that game, and there was one that was driving me fucking crazy last night, because it came in like this. Spoilers from Mario
God.
Paint Picross. And I was like staring at it like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck shape is this? And then it's like... Old man smoking pipe. Like, okay. Sure, if you say so.
And by the way, that wasn't spoilers for Holly's stream because it wasn't a Tsuchinoko. It was something else that was also wonderful.
No, I was saying spoilers for the Mario game.
Oh, that's true. But I think I just wanted to mention it's not. We haven't ruined it all for you. Only Bugs has.
That's true. And very cruel.
It's true. Oh, fuck yes.
Theme of cruelty.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it that?
Yes.
Hot take. Bugs plays much Picross. I don't yet, because I don't know how to yet. I suspect I will. I kind of want to play through Murder by Numbers.
Do it.
Because it seems very fun, and then I could finish watching LPs of it.
Yes.
But also I'm big... The problem is sometimes my brain goes, I want to play this game. I shouldn't watch this LP of it. Are we gonna play it now? No! But you just said, no! Okay, can I watch the LP? No, we want to play it. Alright. What am I gonna watch? Super Great Friend, play something you've watched already.
I
That's how my evenings go.
I think I'm gonna turn Gerson in actually a little. Cheat strat. I'm simply rotating the shape of the thigh to make it look like.
It's good to do. Rotate your body parts sometimes.
Sometimes, occasionally.
Every 3,000 miles.
Yeah. That's what they say you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's that kind of like, you know, like every 6 months or 3,000 miles, whichever one comes first.
Move this leg a little so it looks like it's being dragged.
Oh, kitty snores.
That doesn't quite look right, does it? I'm gonna redraw that.
Yeah. Side note, I want to watch Wayne's Kingdom Heart VODs. They look very fun.
Jill Jake, I was seeing your tweets about that today. That was fucking killing me. You good?
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Well, Jill Jake was talking about, like, being sick and kind of delirious and going to almost donate to it and comment and then being like, wait, no. Which I have, like, every so often I'll watch a VOD and I'll be like, I have a funny joke to say. Hang on. This is a recording.
Yeah,
this is not the person talking to me. Hang on.
I think that happens to everyone, I feel like.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see.
Plato's allegory of the VOD. Yeah, that's right. I see the shadow of a
God.
streamer. I'm like, hey, that's my friend. No. That's a real person I can talk to. Cool. Wow. Cool shadow. Love it. Very real.
I'm trying to remember what I've done that. The funniest thing about it is that for me to do that, I have to, like, I'm usually watching on my Apple TV, so if I want to write something and sound coherent, I have to, like, go and open up the Twitch page. So sometimes I'll catch myself putting the URL in, and then I'm like, nope, you're watching this on YouTube. Doesn't work.
Yeah, that's
Tragic.
me when I see the funny Hedgehog 2 moth critter.
Oh, God.
I go, wow, cool shadow.
Way past cool! Someday I'll get it. Someday. Sonic is... Some voices you're like, I know what that sounds like. And that, you know how when you do art and, like, you decide to not use reference? It's the exact same, like, moment of, I see.
Yeah, Sonic's fucking tricky.
It's a very particular pitch, and it is one that I think, like, is doable on. But it's like, the pitch can shift, but the cadence is, like, really particular. Okay, I have to check what hot jams this one is. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Toby. Oh, you're watching AI cooking. Good.
Oh, that's fun.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, it reminds me of how, like, I feel like with Sam and Max, if you just do your Max with confidence, it's close enough. Because he's had, like, not wildly different voices, but pretty different voices. Just something about it. Kinda city-ish accent, or maybe not. Anyway, this has been Voice Nerd Thoughts. As I distractedly place pixels, because I'm doing something not the hard way.
Oh, Jill Jake.
But
Oh, sorry, you were saying Frankie?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, oh, Jill Jake, why would you fear for him? What's there to fear in that simple cooking video?
Oh. Roger Craig Smiths? Okay, I'll look up, like, some videos, because basically the way I learn voices, to imitate is I just literally sit and, like, say it to myself. It sounds great.
You know, my mom actually knows Roger Craig Smith, kind of. We used to do a lot of press stuff with him because he used to do voices for the Avengers thing. And we got to know him enough to, like, send him some stuff for JPL patches back when my pops worked there. He's a cool dude, apparently. I haven't met him personally, but he seems pretty cool from what I hear from family.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm actually kind of excited. I know it's gonna be like a long time from now when we get around to it, but like I'm actually pretty excited to like do Sonic stuff on the channel.
Yes,
Because my exposure is very varied.
I'm so
but
excited.
I like Sonic.
I love Sonic so fucking much. I think you would really love some of the design in Sonic Mania. There's a lot that I love about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I think you would love the Chow. I think you would love the Chow so much.
I think so, because like I've watched LPs of that game, but like no one ever really stops and does stuff with the Chow. Because, you know, they're doing like an LP of it.
Every day when I came home from school, I basically just knocked my teeth out, so it was a little bit of a rough time.
Sure.
And we were moving, and basically the only thing we had set up was like a futon that I slept on, and the GameCube and a little TV. And so I'd come home and I'd take care of my Chow, and it fucking ruled, man. Like,
hell yeah.
Fucking, I'd go and I'd boot up Mystic Ruins as Amy with the pretty sunset on it. That I know I have fucking, what is it? You know, when your feelings kind of override how a game actually is.
Nostalgia?
But yes.
Nostalgia goggles?
Yes, but I do love it very much. And I think there's
some games, like, it's possible to have a little bit of nostalgia goggles, but also, like, sometimes it's just, like, an objectively good game, or, like, it might be of the era, but...
Oh, speaking of, did you see that Armadillo Racing game?
I haven't!
Oh, man, it was a Sega arcade port. Or Sega arcade game, and there was a gift set going around, and it has some really beautiful design. He plays this cute little armadillo, and it's like a little racetrack. And as you're spinning through, they actually added in like little eyes as it spins.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's a really cute design. I'll have to show you later.
Oh, you only ever watched Sonic Underground as a kid. Did they ever find their mom?
Oh my god! You good?
Weirdly enough, my main contact with Sonic as a kid was like one issue of the comic that I got at like the liquor store that had the very good pizza. Liquor store pizza, if you know, you know. But the problem is, like, I know now enough about the Sonic comic to realize that somehow I'd gotten my hands on like one of the first episodes, and I had never actually played the game, so I had no prior investment in the comics. And that might be the worst possible place to start.
Oh god.
On Sonic.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, hey, here's our secret base against the terror of the fascist Robotnik dictator. You got a French accent. That's dumb. Bye, girl. Who's the girl character? It didn't work. It did not work. It did not get the hooks in.
Sorry,
it was
Frankie.
a bad. I've said. The funny thing is, now I know, like, I've seen later in the comics, I follow Thanks Ken Penders, which is just a good fucking time.
Bobby's blog is a great fucking time. And Bobby's working on a really cool game called Super Lesbian Adventure RPG.
I'm so excited for Super Lesbian Adventure RPG.
No, Animal RPG,
okay.
You're right.
Okay, it is Animal RPG. It's furries and lesbians. What's not to love? And it's an RPG. It's a beautiful title, frankly.
And it's got beautiful art.
I do kind of wish that I'd gotten to play the Sonic games as a kid, but I didn't get to play like any video games as a kid, and once I did, it was my exposure was Animal Crossing, and I wanted to play the machine that had Animal Crossing on it. So that's how that went. You like it when I say RPG?
RPG.
I don't know when I started doing this. I put stress on some weird parts of words sometimes, purely to amuse myself. By the way, sometimes we get like the tulip, like you just like died sound, like the ba 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 da da da.
Yeah.
And it cracks me up.
I normally curate the playlist better than this. I think it may have been feverishly at some point, maybe when I had like a cold or something, I just dumped the entire Tulip OST in without consulting it.
No, I like having the whole Tulip OST in there. It's just
I'm
very
glad.
funny because somehow we get that noise more than almost any other noise.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's very interesting.
iTunes has opinions, and they're all sassy.
I think, hmm. You know what? Good enough.
Startled by the Michelle battle music? I do occasionally get kind of jump scared when the Silent Hill 2 music kicks in.
Oh, you don't like that? You don't like the Silent Hill 2 battle music?
I love hearing the music, but it is also suddenly like, ah! Waking nightmare! Huh? Okay.
I do like the Michelle battle music because it has her babbling over it too. So it's like I'm like, yeah,
God?
work music.
Sorry, which game is that one from?
Tulip, she's the one who throws the pots at you.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't remember anyone's names very well in that game.
I don't
But
either,
I know who you mean, the cultist. The
Yeah.
cultist lady who's forbidden to eat pickled eggplants. This is how my memory works. I'm cursed.
Yeah, going from like Tulip with that cult and then watching the devotion VOD after was interesting.
Fuck. Yeah, that's a hell of a contrast. Devotion's a wonderful game. Watch LPs of it because sadly the original game got shadow banned for reasons. It's a beautiful game though, and I kind of wish more people talked about what a wonderful game it is instead of always wanting to talk about it getting banned.
Mm-hmm.
But also, so many content warnings. Heads up. Ooh, I gotta say, it's not a gory game except for one specific bit. But that one specific bit got me harder than anything in horror media has for a while. Maybe since when we watched The Thing.
Oh yeah.
And I would still consider that a very different kind of visceral response. Body horror versus gore to me is different kind of. But that's still the comparable levels. Hi, I think about horror too much. Let me start categorizing different types of fucking fear response. Let's go. Fucking, it's the Knuckles rap!
Yeah, it's one of them.
I was relaxing oh, is this from The World Ends With You? And then I'm like, no, of
take
course,
a dive
you know
in
what
the
this
aquatic
is.
mines, Frankie.
I will, thank you. Sounds fun, and Knuckles seems cool.
I'm feeling kind of fun.
Oh, thank God, I just remembered that the program I'm using lets you adjust opacity on layers on pixels.
Oh, good.
Nothing is more of a relief when you're about to consider trying to manually reduce the luminosity on a bunch of pixels by hand.
Yeah, there's multiple Knuckles wraps. There's Death Chamber. There's Aquatic Mine. There's Pumpkin Hill. There's one for the early Desert Temple area. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Sonic. Oh wait, no, it'll be Sonic Adventure 2. Kick the Rock for Wild Canyon. And then a Ghost Pumpkin Soup for Pumpkin Hill. And Dive into the Mellow for Aquatic Mine. Oh, and of course, Meteor Herd.
Oh.
Yeah, where Knuckles goes to space and he's like, fucked up that I'm in space. Anyway, I got some stuff to do. Literally, that's
I feel
the
like
song.
that's Knuckles' response to everything, and it cracks me up because it just really reminds me of Goemon Ishikawa
Right?
from Lupin the Third. Mostly in that they're both very unflappable might sound like a weird way to describe Knuckles the Echidna, but I'm gonna roll with it. Where it's just whatever the fuck is going on, it's just kind of okay, how does this relate to the one thing that I give a shit about?
Yeah.
Extremely? Okay, fuck, I'll go deal with it. I feel like outside of Knuckles occasionally being like, "What? Sonic stole the emerald!" That kind of emoting, he's usually like, "Okay, so my island is sinking. Shit. Big taught me how to cuss, and this seems appropriate.
I should ought to do something about this, I guess. I
only know how to do one thing, and it's look for the emeralds, but it winds up being appropriate every time shit is going fucked, so okay. I'm gonna take 5 minutes and hug this Chow, though. And then Knuckles the Echidna just, like, sits on the beach and stares into the middle distance, chin resting on a Chow.
Oh, thank you, Lemonberry Conda. I think there's a lot of fun in making hard things soft. I'm a little concerned this might look a little odd and fleshy, but also I don't care. I think as long as what I'm trying to do gets across, that makes me happy.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah. Oh, Onion, so you'd saved your entire grade? Hell yeah.
Fuck, that's awesome. Powerful. Powerful move. Powerful deeds.
No, I am going to shift this up, actually. Just a little bit. Just as a treat, I think Ger should have leg movement.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Also because I realized it makes one of his legs look really fucking long if I don't move it a little.
See, okay, so, like, in this, like, design logic, he's got bendy, noodly, like, cable spool arms. But that does make me imagine, like, the legs lengthening, but, like, how a Gundam transforms sometimes, where it's less of a full transformation than, like, the armor plates, like, slide up, and everything kind of, like, slowly ka-chunks apart, and it takes, like, 20 straight minutes sometimes.
God. That would be very
I think
good.
that's if he has to get something off the top shelf and the arms aren't long enough, that's what has to happen there. Side note, my main experience with Gundam is G Gundam, and the problem with that is that I loved it, and you can't... All the other ones are, like, war and politics stuff where people sit in a Gundam. The one I like has people wearing spandex to do martial arts that then the Gundam also does. And a horse has a Gundam. I can't really go the other way. I should actually try to rewatch G Gundam one of these days.
Hell yeah.
It was so formative. It's the best one, and the best part about it is, not to go too far on a tangent here, the plot of G Gundam ultimately boils down to, hey, masculine anger is an incomplete solution, even if your cause is just and you have reasons to be angry. The greatest strength of all, especially in battle, is sincerely embracing love for those dearest to you, and having that fuel your power. That's literally like the emotional resolution of G Gundam.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
It literally, like, shaped me. The final attack of the series is literally Domon Kashu tenderly holding the woman he loves. They're both, like, blasting rose petals around them, doing, like, the big final attack. It rules entirely.
Shit.
I feel like it formed a significant amount of my personality growing up. Like, I was like, oh yes, this is what I'd like most media to be. Side note, watch OKKO.
Please, please, please.
It doesn't really do that because it's about a 6 to 10-year-old. But it does have, oddly enough, one of the best romance... First of all, best parent character, period, in anything. And best, like, mom is dating someone that is actually cute and handled well and doesn't make you want to run down the streets with awkwardness. Sorry, I have to plug OKKO every stream.
Also, Carol wears a tiger dress, and it's very good.
Yeah, she sure does.
She sure does.
Oh.
It's very good.
Hey, watch OKKO. It's got Carol on it.
It's got Carol.
And if that doesn't work for you, may I suggest Boxman? They're opposite ends of some kind of spectrum, and I think it's what I'm attracted to. But also, I'd like to see a lady version of Boxman more often in media while I'm talking about it. Where Where is my Pearl Forester? Where is the awful evil lady who's just doing their own thing and kind of feral?
Please.
Please? Please? I was literally a pre-teenager when Tenchi Muyo made it to American soils, and I literally imprinted on Ryoko. Please, please, we need to go further. Yeah, Mr. Gar rules.
Pop out chat. Tori, I would.
Mr. Gar is great because, like, they somehow managed to balance the line where he is like for slight context, OKKO takes place at Gar's Bodega, a hero-oriented bodega in a world that's kind of like DBZ if everyone was at like relatively close power levels, / every anime, / what you doodled in your Trapper Keeper in 2009, specifically. Like, kind of before Death Note really crept in on you with the middle school feelings. A little bit before then. Oh, you forgot about the animatic. That happened. But Mr. Gar, the like actual boss of the store, it's a good line between big doofy hero legend for the main character KO to look up to, with is a boss at a job, with eventually kind of warms up as a character, and it's very sweet, and he winds up as a very cute like literal stepdad figure. It's a good show. It's a very, very good show. I have to stop myself before I just start talking about how much I love Radicles.
Radicles is very good, and there was also a very good episode of the show that talked a lot about, do you remember that one, the Vine episode?
Oh, yeah. Basically, there's literally an episode where Rad gets, like, meme famous, which, first of all, oh, my dear beloved boy, that actually kind of talks on, like, becoming tokenized and, like, people trying to appropriate slang without, like, understanding its origin and being, like, reduced into a joke instead of, like, people realizing that you put effort into, like, your comedy. It's obviously handled in the show in a way that's, like, kind of talking to the side of that, but, like, considering, like, the creator and everything, it's a very thoughtful kind of look at it. It's a very funny show because I feel like people thought of it as like a gag show with no continuity, and it's like, no, it has episodes like that, and also it's actually a show with complete continuity. Just, yeah, also sometimes the episode ends with no resolution to what happened to that episode, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine that Radicles is still a hamburger at the end of this episode.
It's fine that they're all still furries. It's okay.
We're not gonna... God.
Oh?
No.
No? Do you remember the video episode later?
Yeah.
Here's how I put on my human hat every day, guys.
Stop! It's a good show that's only a little cursed. Yes, Radicles is the big beef piccolo looking dude, and he's great. He's
great.
He's literally like, first of all, his parents are like, he's first generation, literally, in the show. It's very cute. Like, they handle some nice stuff with that. And he's also literally just like an insecure, super macho 16 to 24-year-old question mark, I don't know, young adult, late teen, who is very cute because he actually gets better, and it's not like go ahead.
Oh no, and also, didn't they have that episode where he went back home and was like trying to like...
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was like he's like, I don't fit in back on Earth, but it turns out I also maybe don't fit in here. Which, of course, here is Planet X, admittedly. But it's also, like, it's very cool, because, like, I can't speak to this too much, but I do have a little bit of experience with, like, sometimes on a show, the only character you can identify with is Piccolo. It feels like kind of an extension of that. I'm so glad, Virtual Pets. I love it a lot. I believe, Bugs, you're using Clip Studio Pro right now, right?
Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint, and I'm moving it over to Adobe Animate. Because it's the only program I know how to use to animate it. But I'm learning.
Also, yes, the episode where Sonic the Hedgehog shows up on OKKO is real. And and so's the one where Captain Planet shows up.
It's very good. It's very fucking good.
OKKO is a nexus of worlds. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. And the Sonic episode is just a good episode of a Sonic cartoon, frankly speaking.
Oh fuck.
Please, 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 let Ian make Sonic. Just give him Sonic, please? 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 Did you import some of these? You did! You imported the Seaberg records!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Frankie, yeah. I'm not even done with the playlist.
God. So for those of you oh, we got a wasp. Goodness.
It's gracious.
For those of you unaware what I'm talking about, which is all of you, probably, the Seaberg Music System was this company in the 50s, and I think they also were going in the 60s for quite a while, that made background music for, like, office buildings and grocery stores, and it was literally, like, a big specific machine that would, like, automatically flip and change the records that was full of, like, company-produced music, and it all sounded like this, which is to say it all sounds like a Ren and Stimpy episode.
And what's interesting is that they would use the same records but change the speed at which they played for what kind of business it was. Like, working in a factory versus grocery shopping, you would get a different speed. And yes, Justin McElroy voiced William Milliam.
Yes, he did. And also Sungwon
Tori,
Sho
I need-
has, like, a couple of good voices. I know he does, like, the Construction Twins. Oh, he's in the fucking... I want this to catch people off guard. So, Bugs, I need you to understand what I'm saying when I say the one with where he voices the villain of that episode, but also the new kid in class.
Oh.
Yeah. You understand it. You understand immediately why I'm not saying shit about what it's about, because I need this to catch everyone off guard.
Yeah, that's Prost, right?
Yeah, Pro ZD. And yes, they did have a mega crossover episode where, literally, can't stress this enough, Garnet is there, and so is Raven, and so is Ben of Tennington fame. And it's actually very cute, because it's like, it takes place in the old cartoon city. There's a lot of love in this show in general. Everything they talk about, Oh, Raymond OKKO is just me, thank you. I don't kin, but I did. That's just the robot they made for me. That's my favorite one.
That's true.
Every now and then one of those, like, hey, describe your gender in a GIF
Tori,
thing
I'm-
shows up, and I'm like, I already have the GIFs of Raymond on my
Chat.
desktop, thank you. I
Tor-
do not need to search. He's the star of the show. Yeah, side note with OKKO, the bad guys of the show are the best. Lord Boxmore is my favorite
Tori,
villain
I'd be
in
real.
almost anything. Because you know what he is that I kinda missed?
How about chat?
A goofy,
Tori,
Saturday
I'd be real
morning,
happy.
I hate your friendship style villain. There's no deeper motivation. It is a pure, honest desire to destroy goodness. With no underlying logic or sense of self-preservation or good business sense. Why is there a Mario on the floor? That's where Gert keeps them.
Mhm.
He has to sweep up after every episode. You don't see that.
Yeah.
How about chat?
That's
Tori,
why the
I'd be-
wasps, they don't wind up in our homes, but we do have to clean up the bits.
Here's where it falls. You see? You see how this happened? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It happened. It happened. It's fucked up. Oh, yeah, that's a voice I'm doing as a joke. I programmed that myself.
That'd
Sorry.
be some impressive programming.
Let me show you guys actually. Here it is. This is what I'm doing. When I'm scrubbing back and forth on the timeline because of this audio layer here, it's playing it. Actually, you know what? Just to keep things a little less overwhelming on the stream, I'm gonna fix that real quick. I'm gonna set it, so instead of being on, let's see if I can pull this up on view. Stream mode is what makes it so I can hear the audio live. I'm going to put it on start, and that way when I scrub back and forth on the frames down here, silence. Blissful silence.
Beautiful.
Yeah, don't mind decapitated for, okay? Hey Frankie.
These things happen.
Someone's asking
Yeah?
if you like this show, that I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a show called Wander Over Yonder. Do you like it? Do you like that show? Have you heard of it? Have you heard of that show, Frankie?
One day somehow, I will find the Disney executive who made the budget choices that were involved in getting that show taken off the air. And I will destroy them!
Verity.
I fucking loved that show! God! OKKO is literally the only show I mourn more than Wander Over Yonder. And that is the highest bar I can imagine. Also, something, I might have had a hand in coming up with the phrase Star Nomads. Anyways, I had to tell him myself or else Bugs would.
That's true.
Wander Over Yonder, the tragedy is that I've never actually finished watching season 2. There was a plot line that I felt a little bit bummed about because it was very straight.
Oh yeah.
And then it got canceled, and then I was like, well, now if I finish it, then it's over forever, and I can't be having that. Don't question this. But I loved Wander Over Yonder. I loved it deeply for so many reasons. It was such a great, creative, odd show with like such a very specific look to it, and this like wonderful vibe. And Lord Hater is the best. It's such a platonic villain. I'm very glad that Craig McCracken's doing other stuff, because he should just be doing stuff. Listen! Me and my friend Nemo, who has in the past also gone by Naki, are old friends, and sometimes we talked about things, and then things happened. Also, I might have done some things with Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo that might have happened. I'm gonna talk directly into the iPad now. It's possible there's one or two Tumblr AUs that a few of you might have seen before this that I actually had a hand in. Or two. A few. You know much about... Y'all, well, listen, you probably didn't actually hear of this. It was just like a goofy idea about Johnny Bravo being a Coos kid, because I really hated the super grimdark approach that Samurai Jack's like reboot or sequel, whatever, had taken. And so me and my pal Gina were joking about like what we would do for a really grimdark idea with like, and we'd been talking recently at the time about Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo because of that one really specific Cartoon Network short taking place in a laundromat. Thanks. And it's possible that the idea of Johnny Bravo as some kind of black fire shadow demon with like actual depth to his character and also gay stuff. People liked it, and I occasionally still get flurries of likes on Tumblr that charm me a little bit. Also, let's be real, if anyone in the multiverse could snag a coup, it is Bunny Bravo. Let's be clear.
That's true.
Oh, Bunny Bravo. I'm not behind everything, but... it's a few things. And also some Aquabats things, but I'm really not talking about that yet.
Oh yeah.
Gotta hold out. I like ideas and I think about things. Holly's behind everything funny. I'm behind a lot of gay shit.
That's true. That's very true.
Oh, gosh.
Frankie's the gay Illuminati.
That might be a bad way to phrase it.
Allow gay shit, Automod.
Automod! Out for blood! Jesus, that's our bread and butter here. God. I got in trouble with Automod on Holly streams a few times for identifying correctly the cable pervert, so Automod's just out for blood today. Yeah, my other hallmark is me looking at every single series I've ever gotten into and gone, hey, what if this was trans, also?
Hell yeah.
What if? Consider. Perhaps. No, I don't care that they're aliens. Just work with me. Someone has to.
Okay.
Let's see. That looks good. That's already in place. Okay, red. I'm at that kind of weirdly fun part of doing a pixel piece where all I'm really doing is like copying and pasting assets that I already had put together, but it's also in a weird pattern, so it's kind of fun.
Oh, that's fun.
But also, it's like I'm inventing my own P-Cross, but it's freeform.
Let's see. Shoulder hunched up a little.
Yeah, no, you never need reasoning to make any character trans.
Mm-hmm.
No one can stop you. Speaking with, since we were talking about OK KO earlier, I'm pretty sure like everyone in that bodega's trans. That's why Gar doesn't wear a shirt.
Thank you for following us, Psychic UFO. Welcome to Trans Cartoon Talk.
Ah, shit, they found us. I knew they would.
The Psychic UFO is looking for the gay Illuminati. Fucked up.
So I've heard. Also, if robots can also be trans, and Raymond OKKO definitely is.
Oh, yes.
And I feel like I can actually back that up. Because it would make sense for Bachman to have gone like, okay, boy robot, girl robot. Boy, like, at least even out the numbers a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Raymond suddenly shows up way later in the series than everyone else. So I think he woke up and was like, no. I'm going to need a different chest plate. And Boxman went, well, alright.
Oh, same here. Ha ha.
It's where he gets his power from. God, that's why him and Gar are rivals, really. It's like, you gotta find the one other trans person, you know? Otherwise, it just doesn't work out.
Does this broadcast that he's looking like right here?
Yeah, I think so.
It looks like he's looking up a little too far. Maybe I'll move his eyes down and see if that works. Oh,
that's true, but
there
it makes
is.
it look like he's making eye contact with Tori.
Yeah, that's true. That's important. Eye contact is important.
Plus, you kind of gotta, like, over-broadcast where he's looking, because it's only gonna be there for a second.
Yeah, that's true. How about up, but a little more to the side? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. See how that looks.
How far in the seconds are we on Gur? Let's see. Oh god, we're at 23 seconds on Gur. We're on the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thumbs for Gur sequence, and then it's all birds.
Hell yes. Chat, are y'all ready for some bird?
Are you ready for me to cry and cry and cry and 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You say that when Lars is right there. Yeah, Lars is kind of the transest dude on television.
That's true.
He's got an undercut. Like, also it kind of make how scared he is of the cool kids make a little bit more sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Little does he know, the cool kids are like, come on, look at sour cream. Look at him. Look at him. Telling me that cis? That's non-binary. He ain't got no binary. Only rave.
I don't have a gender. I've only got glow sticks. I got a lot of those.
Wow, sour cream. That's profound.
Yes, we are talking about sour
Yes.
cream, Steven Universe.
Someone mentioned Lars being the most trans dude character on television, and it's wildly accurate. So, you know, it's just true. Which you'd think would be a problem with him and his stepdad, but like, nah, he's cool about that. The problem is he's just like, God, it's so annoying. He keeps giving me these stupid cards that are like, happy to call you my fisher man, and it's like, no, that you don't get what non-binary means. He's gonna, yeah. Listen, he's definitely gonna give you a card that says you're my fisher, they, right? No. I actually want a hat that says Fisher they now.
That would be cute.
Put it on Bubby.
Oh, put it on Bubby? Okay, hang on.
God. Shit he gets for Father's Day. They thems want me, fish fear me. God.
Fuck.
Christ. I really thought this was gonna be the 5.
Oh no, this is Hypnospace Outlaw.
Ah, damn. Speaking of games that I keep wanting to watch an LP of, but keep also wanting to play, kinda.
Mm-hmm. I'm still... That glitch on the Switch has bummed me out. But I think I might try to replay it on, like, PC.
And, like, the problem is, like, I want to play it on desktop, but I'm always like, I feel like I'm gonna get a little overstimulated by it. Tricky ground.
Yep.
But also, I do want to catch them digital monsters.
Oh, squishers? You want to catch them squishers?
Yeah, I want to get some squishers.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are lots of fun. I've had that song stuck in my head sometimes. It's very powerful.
It does seem pretty powerful, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes Wayne don't finish a game, he just does a little bit of it. That's how a lot of streamers do stuff. Which, side note, has SGF played through it? I feel like he only did 1 hour of it.
Yeah.
That's kind of his style.
It's kind of a bummer, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's not a lot of room for him to commentate with something so text-heavy.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, we definitely ain't gonna stream that, my voice would die.
Yeah, though Val
And
did a good playthrough, and he was smart. He did the text reader function on it.
yeah, that's really smart, honestly. It is one of those fair enough situations. Non-binary. I always do like that one.
That's cute. I like that.
It is. Get him a mall mug that says that on it. Yeah, the thing is, Hypnospace does look really dope. And I feel like, in theory, I really like the idea of, like, I literally spent, like, parts of my childhood finding, like, Sailor Moon web rings to fucking comb for glossy JPEGs.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that'd be really cool. Just some of what I see and I'm like, ooh, I ain't playing this one with headphones on, that's for sure. Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah. Good timing, too.
Alright, I'm gonna go quiet for a second.
Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize. Hello there. Big day today. But I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Hello there. Are you sure you checked all the donuts? Hello there. Do you think we should delay all the donuts? Hello there. Wouldn't we try to capture a donut? Yes, hello there. It appears the donut system has failed. Hello there. Aren't you a bit worried about that donut? Hello there. With my brains and your donuts. Hello there. We'll make an excellent donut. Hello there. You still say there's nothing to donut theory? Hello there. I believe this will make for a notable donut. I can give you something for the donuts. Don't worry. I am a donut. You still say there's nothing to donut theory? I don't think so. Freeman, you fool! I don't think much more of this. Greetings, you fool! No, I don't want to die! Shut up, you fool! Are you insane? Stop attacking immediately! Freeman, you fool! My God, what are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I see. This is as far as I wait. This is as far as I. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I run. This is as far as I repeat. This is as far as I go. Right. Right, wouldn't it be fantastic to get some pure donuts for a change? Freeman, you fool! All right. You fool! No, I don't want to die! Donuts. You fool! Why do we all have to make these ridiculous ties? You fool! Who is responsible for this mess? You fool! Oh my God, we're doomed! Freeman, you fool! No, I don't want to die! Freeman, you fool! Shut up, you fool! No, I don't want to die! Sorry.
Can't believe I've heard this song enough to remember where it ends. Hey, new kitty, that sounds wonderful.
A new kitty! Theme of kitty.
A theme of kitty.
That was Freeman, you fool.
Yeah, it's one of those. I also know that Bugs genuinely loves it, so honestly when it comes on, I'm like, I'll just take a second to do some detail work.
I was like bobbing my head while listening. Mitt, what are you goofus?
Mitt!
What do you want me to do? Hey,
Mitt has been summoned.
hey, I'm talking to you. Cat, that's not your towel, that's my towel.
What is she doing?
Cat. Baby, but what are you doing? Ah, don't knock over the tray. You're so rude to me. You're so mean to me.
Mitt has interrupted the stream with bullying.
Yeah, sorry, hang on, I must talk to my cat. What are you doing?
No, please.
Hey. Hello. Yeah, hi. Hello. Did you hear her? Cat.
I heard a little squeak.
Yeah, that was her. What are you doing? You have an entire bed to lay on while I'm doing this. You in fact have 2 entire beds to lay on while I'm doing this. Hi. We're very cute. Please don't attack my blanket.
What if, though?
Cat. Okay. Alright, I have to just work. I can't.
Meh.
She's very cute.
Mischief. Mischief. Torment.
She is a wonderful doll, and I love her very much. She is also very cruel and mean and bullies me. And she's
It's
staring
true.
at the bouncing logo on the Frontier TV thing is shut off. I think she's going to attack the TV. Very exciting. Okay, now I delete this and get back to work.
Sometimes it's important to have a cool jam break.
It's true. Oh my god. Zazzled hat. Go figure. Thank
Oh
you,
God.
Adrian.
God! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Unfortunately, tragically, I can't wear it not only because I'm not non-binary, but also because my pompadour does not work with hats of this variety. I'd have to wear it backwards.
You made that, Adrian?
That's it's fantastic. Genuinely, that's wonderfully done.
I'm going to wait for my next payday, and then I may come around.
Uh-huh.
An order may be placed.
I mean, understandably so.
I wear hats. I've been known to wear hats.
No. It would look. I'm literally saying it would be great.
No, someone in chat was asking.
Oh, well, you wear the hat. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, a pompadour with a hat. It's art. Like, I can get my headphones on, and luckily that's most of what I need.
That's how it works. Okay.
God.
Okay. Alright, Adrian. I'm gonna put that in my back
for a
pocket.
simple abstract, a quick cloud swirly shape. My pompadour could act. I would have to pin a hat on. It doesn't have that much strength in it because I don't really use hairspray or like pomade on it, especially not these days. With like a couple of pins, it would work.
This works better with his hand spread.
Hand spread is a good look. Let's see.
No, looks like closed was better. Say, Livy.
Sometimes it works out like that.
Yep. Well, thank you, Killer
It's a
Liz.
good shift over.
It's very sweet of you to say.
Let's see. Yeah, that looks good.
I think we should probably catch a BRB soonish.
Yeah, probably. We've been going for about an hour and a half.
We
Good time to take a stretch break.
I'm going to finish this figure and then absolutely.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
This song is from Moon, which I'm excited to get around to when we get around to it. It's going to be a long way off, but
Is it? It
it's...
says DJ Sykes Dance Mix Mexican Beats.
Yeah, it's, when you
Oh,
enter
God,
the
you're
club.
right.
Yeah.
That's right, that's right.
With the G-Man motherfuckers.
G-Man motherfuckers.
That literally, they are the middle point between G-Man, Half-Life,
Mm.
and G-Man...
And G-Man Psychonauts?
Psychonauts.
It's true.
Literally in the
And
middle.
we do have a wasp.
My
Do
God.
be careful of wasp, folks.
Are these dudes with their little eyes and their little hats?
Yeah. But they are robots.
But they are robots.
Explicitly.
I know why I give the G-Man a monograph. But yeah.
And find them in the basement of the laboratory of a dude who sucks.
Yep.
Villager Minecraft.
Be nice to
God.
me.
I was just thinking that'd be a hell of a mod reskin.
Be nice to me. I say to
It
the
wasn't
person
an
who...
insult.
No, I'm saying to Daxaster, I was like, I say to the person who literally gave us $69 today.
Yeah, I think Dexaster gets to compare to Inspector Gadget.
That's true.
Fidget and Digit from Inspector Gadget. God.
It's convergent evolution of G-Man into these species of G-Men.
It's true. It's the divergent species of narcs.
God, you're right. You're right.
I'm right.
You're right, and I hate it, but you're right. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Has Gary been slowly hovering off of his seat this whole time? Surely no, yes?
I don't think so.
Oh dear. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh boy.
Oh, well,
Well, that's okay. That's
I
a
mean,
simple
all you
fix.
gotta do is shift stuff down, but...
Yeah. Easy peasy. I'm going to nudge this down, though, now that I've noticed the issue. Oh, you know what? That actually works, because it makes it more of a stretch to look at Tori. I can just leave the torso where it is.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, thank God.
I like that.
Ooh.
Take advantage of some of that, the springy midsection.
Yeah, honestly.
Or ascend. Cause with wasp.
Cause how rude.
Mean. Wasp with love.
Nalinix.
Well, I mean, Nalinix. See, now you got people started.
Rude.
Now everyone's gonna be rowdy.
Oh, its name is Molly. Okay. Good to meet you, Molly. Go somewhere else.
I mean, I guess if you named them.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I fucked this up. Hang on. This is supposed to add depth and volume. What am I doing? Okay.
Your best.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Let's... No. No.
Man, them Seaberg albums really hit, huh?
Yeah, for real. Oh my god, Crash Dash Nalinix, no!
Now we are getting
Strange
the... God!
Nalinix.
See, this is what I'm saying. Everyone gets rowdy.
Even the lurkers are releasing them.
Which we love you, lurkers.
Hi, lurkers. Come into the chat. We won't bite, probably.
You're gonna scare them. We are lurkers. We know how this works.
Yeah, that's true. Moth Critter. No. Somni Snake, don't bite. Don't do it. Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I told the story on here about getting bit at the Suburban Legends show.
I forget.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, this was, wow, that is very big, hang on. Back when I was really into the Aquabats, I used to go to their shows a lot. And, back during this period, Downtown Disney had a place in it called the House of Blues, which is kind of a chain of semi-restaurants, semi-concert halls. And at Disney, just recently in Tomorrowland, they had a band booked for a while called Suburban Legends, who they would do like ska covers of Disney songs and like this was
As one does.
Yeah, they had recently like lost their gig, I think. Just, it wasn't so much like being fired, but it was more like they decided they wanted to step away from Disney, which, sure, yeah. This was like one of their first shows back around the time, but apparently Suburban Legends had a pretty like hardcore fan base of fangirls. And that is a very loud car passing. Very cool.
Oh wow, yeah, I can hear that sucker.
Yeah, that is. We get about like 5 times a day cars will pass that will like rattle the windows and doors. But
we only get that once or twice, but I do hate them.
Yeah, me too. So many wasps. So yeah, they're ska covers of Disney songs. To be fair, they aren't bad, but I do like ska. So
yeah. I think of ska as like the musical version of cilantro.
Yeah.
I like it, but I don't argue with people if they don't.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, they're like, it's just this, and I'm like, yep, sure is.
Also, I would fight and die for Ska Toon Network.
Yes, same.
That dude rules.
So the fans were a little intense because it was like their band's first show back home in a while after they'd been gone, and this hardcore, So I'm front row because I really like the Aquabats, and I get there early and I want to hang out. And Suburban Legends is opening.
I cursed you.
You did. And I'm in the front row, and the crowd's a little rowdy. I can feel like some people pushing around. But that's normal for a show. You kind of brace against the barrier, and people will shove you or shove into you, And then I feel a sharp sensation in my shoulder. And I turn, and there's a girl about my age. I would say at the time I was like 17, 16. And she is teeth deep in my shoulder, and she is making full eye contact with me, and she is smiling. And I look at her.
That's really the distressing part.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's all distressing part, but I hate that part.
And I look at her, and I'm like, And then I look at my pops, who's with me, and I'm like, hey, over the music, there's a girl biting me. And he goes, huh. And he looks at her, and he looks at me, and he's like, well, you better not let her in front. I'm like, yeah, because neither of us know what to do, because we can't, like, shove the girl off or anything. And she just stays on my shoulder for a little bit, right? And then she tries to elbow me in the side to get to the front row to see this Disney ska cover band. Okay?
Which is hell of a statement. Again, hell of a statement.
And so she moves on from me because I'm not fucking budging, because fuck her. And also I'm a fucking rock at the front of shows. Set ends, and I'm a little shaky, and I turn to my friends who I was in the pit with, and I'm like, yo, that girl bit me, and someone else is like, yo, she bit me too, and someone was like, yo, she pinched under my elbow, and then
holy shit!
As the word gets around and people are talking about it, it's like, oh yeah, no, that girl tried to, like, fucking pinch some guy under the arm, and he turned around and headbutted her and knocked her out. So...
Yeah,
don't do
I was
that.
gonna say, like, that bit only works until you hit the dude who's used to metal shows.
Yeah. So, I should mention she didn't break the skin because I was wearing the Aquabats Lycra fan uniform.
You were wearing the fucking
and that
positivity
protected me from getting fucking rabies from this girl, right? So...
Now we know why that's the uniform, clearly!
After the show, I'm taking pictures with the band, I'm just chilling, and I'm taking a picture with Jimmy the robot, and my pop says, hey, tell Jimmy what happened to you. I'm like, oh yeah, and I turn to him, I'm like, some girl bit me during the Suburban Legend set, and he just kind of went like, yeah, that'll happen. So that's my fun story of the concert.
Be honest, how world-weary did this man look in that moment?
Yeah.
How 1,000-yard was his stare?
Yeah. So...
I feel like you should, like, you gotta, like, push in the shot there and, like, have the distant echo of like ska concerts past. Like, God.
So yeah, that's one of my many fun band concert stories.
No, that's the funniest part, Sunworms. By definition, that means it's definitely not just that one girl.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, I'm glad, Shillelagh. Frankie's laugh is powerful. He is cool and strong.
Sorry about that. Let me move the mic back a little bit.
No.
It sometimes it hits me very sincerely.
But literally, I remember fucking...
Okay, I move the mic back. Yeah, the ska memories, huh? Oh God.
Here's
Can still
me
freehand a motherfucker, huh?
back when I had long hair. And her...
Don't bite people. Do not bite people. It won't work. Don't do that. Oh God!
Yeah. She was kind of pretty too, which was like the worst part.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
I'm sure that didn't have any...
You could not be doing this, is the thing.
No.
You could have just said, hey, can I get up front? I'm a big fan. I would have been like, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
As long as I can get back
yeah.
up front when the Aquabats are playing, that would have been fine. That could have been a conversation. You didn't have to bite me.
That feels more like someone looking for an excuse to bite. Yeah.
Interesting time.
Oh. That's a good clip. Good title. God.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of like if I have any other fight stories from concerts. One time I went to an Aquabat show and Bat Commander spotted two separate people dressed as Waldo from Where's Waldo and made us open up a pit around them and try to get them to fight each other to the death, which was fun.
Oh God.
Yeah. And they were both too wimpy to even like tackle each other. And he
Oh
was
yeah.
just like,
They can't even fight each other to the death.
yeah.
I feel like... Oh, MC Bat Commander wanted violence.
That's true. God, non-binary Vegeta. Yeah, that's a meat cute, huh?
God. Yeah, I
That's
mean...
my new HLDR
yeah.
IOU.
It's a very powerful statement, really.
Fuck off,
Was
bubbly
that the
milk.
bite of 87?
Fuck off.
No, we're not that old.
That was the bite of 2010, probably. Actually, probably
Fuck,
like
the
2013.
Aught 10.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, we are going to hit a BRB soon
Yeah,
to
that's
stretch
true.
out a bit.
God.
Oh shit, you saw a meteor? That rules, Sarah Murphy.
Whoa!
How's the
Yeah.
How was the parkour out?
You good? You didn't injure yourself, right? You make me worry, Sarah Murphy. You gotta protect those hands, what make the beautiful Magnuson AMVs.
It's true. That is actually true.
Oh yeah, what'd you wish for? Oh wait, no, don't say it. If you say your wish, it doesn't come true.
I don't know. Is that true about meteors, though?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess the meteor can't hear you.
Birthday cakes can, is
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah, that's the issue, because they keep baking the ears into them. Pigeon jump. What's a pigeon jump?
I'll be real. I don't. Toctic, I don't not non-binary Vegeta as a concept / headcanon. I don't think he'd have much to say about Earth's fucking gender. He's the prince of all Saiyans. He does what he likes.
That's
And sometimes
true.
he does what they likes. Can't tell me Bulma would give a shit.
Gender is monkey. Oh no.
She already had to explain gender to fucking Son Goku like 50 times. Stop No, Vegeta, we just want to know what pronouns we should use. I don't. Stop swearing at me. Can we use he, him? Leave.
Hell
Bulma
yeah.
and Vegeta, T for T, you are so fucking right.
You are so fucking
You are
right.
right and you should say it.
Oh man, I have a Bulma
God.
figure around here somewhere. I had
You know,
it in my
Bulma's
office.
parents would be supportive.
Yeah, for sure. Fucking the fucking company she works for, brand T.
Sorry, non-binary Vegeta.
Oh, Capsule Corp. Thank you, Pops.
Capsule Corp. Yeah, man. You know, the funny thing is, when I was a kid, I remember, like, a bunch of what I thought was, like, really cool about the series was, like, the actual capsule technology.
Yeah, me too.
It had such a cool, like, distinct style to it.
Yeah, because he does the, like, his vehicles are so small and cute. And, you see a lot
Yeah,
of...
them bubbly little vehicles.
It's
Oh.
interesting because you see a lot of Yasuo Asuka's approach to vehicles impacting how he designs his own vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's fucking dope. Especially because at the time, Yasuo Asuka was doing the box art for these little RC cars that were very much
Oh, that's
in that
right.
style. Yeah. Pops, what brand was that? Huh? Tomita. Tamiya.
Yeah, that all said, I love that.
Anyway.
No, but honestly, like, as a
Wild
little
Willy
kid, I
Jr.
just definitely remember the, like... I don't know, they had such, like, a distinct designed look to them, and it felt like, oh, this is, like, the design sensibility of Capsule Corp, is this.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, wow, an Akira Toriyama car. It's true, though.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Dragon Quest Builders 2 kinda has a Toriyama car in it. Eventually.
Oh, yeah, Flower just K. Yeah, this is Clip Studio Paint.
Yep.
Let me move this up a little so we're more in the middle. I'm simply rendering shoes slowly.
Also, I can kind of describe Malroth a little bit as, like if Vegeta had gotten the amnesia, but you already knew who Vegeta as a concept was outside of the game, and he was like 18.
Yeah. Malroth is so
But
good.
it's like, I have no fucking idea who I am. Want to go see a dead body? It's a good game. You should play it.
It is a great fucking game, honestly.
Another one of those things that I know that, like, we keep trying to sell, but...
What animatic?
Bugs is working on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am working on boop, 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 an animatic of a streamer called Master Gur. You should check out his stuff. Go here to twitch.tv, Master Gur. He just went on vacation, but he's been playing Pokemon Fire Red. His Skyrim streams are great. He does like fun marble races. He's a really great voice actor. And he does really fun stuff with his community. I have
all around a good chill vibe.
Yeah. And, the animatic so far is like this. Hang on, I will actually show you. Because it's been long enough that I can get away with this. Haha, haha, trick.
This one. No. What in the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to fucking reopen my fucking chat. Hold on. Non-mod. Pop out chat. Tori, I would be real happy if you shut your little birdie adorable mouth off. Shut up.
So, oh god, don't leave.
This one.
What the fuck?
No.
Stop.
What
stop,
in the fuck?
Stop.
Okay,
What?
I guess I have to fucking
Stop.
reopen my fucking
Stop.
chat. Hold on.
Stop.
Rebelling. It's rampaging.
Oh god.
Non-mod. Pop out chat. Tori, I would be real
Is it under
happy if
control?
you shut your little birdie adorable mouth off.
Is the audio
Shut
still
up.
going?
Oh boy. What is
This one.
happening?
Oh?
No. What in the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to fucking
What the fuck is
reopen my
happening?
fucking-
Hang on.
Should we throw up the old technical difficulties?
Hang on. I fixed it.
Okay. Okay.
No, I didn't
okay.
fix it. What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? No volume on Flash now. Okay, I'm gonna figure that
No.
out later.
That's the fix, huh?
That's the fix. The fix is oh god, oh fuck, oh Christ, oh fuck, oh god, oh Christ, oh fuck. Okay?
Well, sometimes it's like that.
So everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Animatics are
Everything's
always
good.
fun to do. There's never a unique glitch every time. Hi, Matt. Did that scare you? I'm sorry. She's
No.
leaving. Matt. So rude to me. Alright, anyway.
You're being bullied by your cat today, yo.
I really am. I don't know what her deal is. So. Girly, call that a goop.
God.
God,
Every day we come on here and people say things to us, but I also say things to them, so maybe it comes out equal.
Yeah, this is justified bullying of us. I wanna
Due to
not
our
have
words
that
and deeds.
tangent here, so I'm gonna tuck this arm in a little early, I think. See, the shoulder's here, the line continues here, which means it'll probably tuck in right about here if I'm twisting it around. Cause fuck it, it's a funny cartoon robot, I can do this.
It's true. That's the fun thing about having a funny cartoon robot.
The hard thing...
God, you know, sorry, go ahead.
The hard thing in the making of this animatic, I think, the hardest thing for me was timing out the audio with correct poses that carried the intention I wanted with the, motion. I had to redo that a lot, actually. I have, this is me, this is Reeps' piece. Here's a piece I actually had to redo, a sequence of thumbnails, which is what I'm basing this on, from my initial thumbnails. And this is actually, these are actually the second version of the thumbnails you can see on my GUR prep sheet, which is my model sheet. These are my initial thumbnails. So, it's all about the tough blah. Blah! What were you gonna say, Frankie?
It's all about the timing.
Yeah.
All I was gonna say is that I think one of my favorite cartoon robots are the ones in the Flower Kingdom in Mario Odyssey
Oh, I
with
love
the little
those.
planters. I love how much you can communicate with those, like, fast, just by, like, how worn are they? What is the status of the plant pot they're holding? But I'm also just kind of a big fan of technology that appears to have been abandoned and or left to its own devices for so long that it is kind of integrated with nature. Call that early Laputa exposure, honestly.
You know, I was thinking about that because I was eyeballing the iron golems in that town we found, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that these were like a
Yeah.
bald-faced homage.
They are 100%, yeah.
And Sarah Murphy, you do have a great robot mascot design. I like it a lot.
It's true,
I was
it's good.
tuned into your stream the other day while I was working on a piece, and I enjoyed your little loading screen of it all bundled up in front of the TV.
Yeah. Whoops, I gotta paste those so they overlap.
I don't. I wish I did more. Flower. In fact, I've been thinking about with how smoothly this has been going with chat. Maybe this could be like once a quarter I put out an animatic. I think that would be fun.
Yeah. And I enjoy working on them with you, which working on in this case mostly meaning being good at bouncing ideas around and having a good eye for helping with feedback.
Bless you, Frankie. You are like the reason so many of these work so well.
Also, non-binary Vegeta, if you enjoy that, you would love the work of Simon Stollenhag, who did things from the Flood as well as a couple of other really good art collections. He does a lot of stuff about like organic and technological stuff overlapping with these like gorgeous paintings. A lot of his stuff is also kind of exploring like the nostalgic future that never was of the 80s in Europe in a very specific way, so I don't always connect so much of that stuff, but it looks dope as shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? No kidding. That's interesting, Cause.
Oh, hell yes. I like a robot with a little meat. I think it's a fun thing to work with.
Mm-hmm. I do like Nausicaa.
Yeah.
It's a movie with a hot, mean pirate lady. Listen.
Yeah, listen. Which, by the way, also once again proves my theory that Miyazaki just liked to draw hot women of his own age that are bombshells, but always age appropriate for him.
Yeah.
The pirate lady in Nausicaa. He's got a thing for me.
Oh wait, Nausicaa.
Like,
oh shit! I'm sorry, I mixed that up with Castle in the Sky. Laputa. Good night, Top Tick.
also an example, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the princess in Nausicaa.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
fucking badass.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love Nausicaa. I love the giant bugs. It's not my favorite, but I do like it, and I like seeing like what storytelling he's learned from it. I'd love to read the manga someday.
Yeah, I feel you there.
But yeah, sorry. Going back to Hot Pirate Lady, yeah, it is pretty goddamn good for how he draws. Like, it's like, okay.
No, yeah. That's why I just went with you, because I was like, oh yeah, both of those movies have a great example. Just by Castle in the Sky, he was like, I am middle-aged now. What if?
Good night, Pops.
And also, hunky dudes have flexing contests.
Oh hey, can I ask a favor? Can you fill this with tea? Or can you turn on the tea pot, actually? Thanks. Sorry. Oh, when Kepi Ghoulie kicked me in the head? That wasn't Kepi's fault. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my pops. Kepi Ghoulie kicked me in the head, on accident.
Yeah.
I think it was either he was crowd surfing or his shoe flew off. And then when he was giving out presents at a concert later, I got a very nice Godzilla plush as means of apology. So, and then I got to sing a lyric in a pool party at the end. Because Back Commander was like, "You good?"
No.
He was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, here's the mic." He just kind of shoved it at me, and I was like, "Yay! I'm very concussed."
I'm with you, buddy.
Also, don't forget, you said at the end of this pose where you're gonna take a. Oh, hey!
Hey,
Thank you, Puzzle Gaming Nerd.
Thank you.
Thanks for the raid. Fucking rad song to raid on too.
Hey, I really liked your
Hey, hello, welcome.
Splat stream the other day, Puzz. The dinosaur talk in it was really cool. I didn't understand a lot of it, but I think I learned a lot. It was really nice. It was the solo play of Splatoon 1. I forgot how pretty the glitter ink in the solo mode of Splatoon is.
You know, I've never really seen much of the solo mode of Splatoon 1. I never had a Wii U.
I didn't actually play through the solo mode either. I had a Wii U, but I just played online. And from what I saw, there was some really cool design in it. Do you remember?
Yeah, I've actually heard really good things about the boss fight, too.
In Octo Expansion, how they have those, like, big zeppelins with the cute faces on it. I saw those in there. It was very cute. It was great design.
Oh, that rules.
Oh, hi, JPG. Or JP9. Oh, that's right. You were the one talking about the dino stuff. Hi! Art's going well.
Hell yeah.
You want to see what I'm working on? Check this out. Sorry, oh wait, no, I can't, because Gur's broken right now. Oh, good night, Crystal Sprawl.
Oh! Yeah.
Gur is malfunctioning a little. Hang on, let me see if I can.
Yeah.
Not on purpose, Holly. So what happened?
Caught out.
What happened is the audio is a little broken, so Gur won't stop talking.
Gur's stuck in loop.
This one.
So I don't know.
No.
I need to fix
What
this
in the
later.
fuck? Okay.
So
I guess I have to fucking
I'm going to try to time this
reopen my
to when it decides to play the noise. Okay.
It might sound a little off.
non-mod. Pop out chat.
I have to listen very
Tori, I
carefully.
would be real happy if you shut your little birdie, adorable mouth. Shut up. This one.
Shit, it's behind.
No. What in the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to fucking
It's like you're trying to stop a
reopen
roulette
my
wheel.
fucking
I know.
chat. Hold on. Non-mod. Pop out chat. Tori, I would be real happy if you shut
And then
your
here's my
little
thumbnails.
adorable mouth. Shut up.
And now the audio doesn't stop.
This one.
So I have to mute the whole program, and I pray to
No.
God that I can
What
fix
in the
it.
fuck?
So
Audio trope.
thank you, Holly.
I know. I love the thumbnails. I love the thumbnail of Bird.
This is what happens when you're like, I can do the thumbnails right beforehand. Even if my hand's a little cramped, I can make faces, and then the faces.
I
are
know
like,
what face looks like.
I can draw a face based off this face. No, I have to redraw the whole thing, and then I look at it. I'm like, I can capture the same emotion. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh dear. Yeah.
So
far it's worked out, though. I will say.
thank you. You are my good friend. You are so nice to me.
I try. I'm nice until I'm very mean.
Alright, speaking of actually, it is time for me to knock over to a very quick, different thumbnail. Oh! Apparition, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Okay. So, this is the pass. Oh shit. Thank you, Flower Just K, for the follow.
Thank you.
So this is the pass where I do the whole thing with Gur, and then I do the whole thing with Tori, and then I go and do a color pass. Thank you for putting out a wasp, Cuppy Dog City. You're so nice. Thank you. So very kind of you.
So welcoming.
And
I'm pointing firmly at you all. I am pointing firmly at you all.
JPEG9, thank you for the follow. White Fox 117, thank you
I'm
for
going
the
to
follow.
tap my little apple. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to tap my little pencil on my iPad. Wall. This is my threat.
You guys! The wasps, we have company over. They're so mean.
Listen, it's a default setting. We can't figure out how to turn it off.
That's true. Twitch,
It's a fucked up part of Twitch.
Twitch comes with wasps. I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry. We will just have
Well,
to
you know how they have those, like, little, hey, you want to do audience engagement, right? Here's,
Yeah.
like, the default stuff. And it's like, all fine and everything, but we can't turn off the wasp. You'd think that'd be opt-in,
You'd
but...
think.
I think when we switched over to OBS, like, I don't know. This is not being polite. Hey,
Silverworm,
wait, you said you were going to take a break.
Yeah, but raid. It's fine.
No, you take a break. I will keep people company for a moment.
Okay. I have to go get tea.
I'm bullying you.
Okay.
Go get your tea.
So mean.
Hello, everybody. I'm being kind to my friend. I'm Friendly Frankenstein. I am the person who comments, and right now have mostly been like head deep in some Earthbound background sprites, which is a very particular place to be. Oh, is that how that works? Computers Haunted? That stinks. Well, we'll think about it. Honestly, so far the sprites are going really good. I was having a really big problem because I'm doing a piece that I'm kind of working from some of Earthbound's like the Your Sanctuary locations, because I have a lot of feelings about Earthbound, and I want to make something special, and I've been working on this for a long time, and now we get to use it for a stream poster later. But it also means I'm trying to recreate very big, carefully shaded sprites with much smaller sprites, and it's definitely not kind of intense. I'm like, oh god, I gotta recreate this with 5 pixels, and the original piece of this is like 25. It's going really well. I've shown off a little bit of it on Twitter, and right now I'm doing the bit that's I never remember. Lumine Hall. I'm doing Lumine Hall, so it's kind of that fun part of spriting where I'm just kind of eyeballing a pattern and then recreating it, and then kind of nudging it to look a little bit more correct. I'm not face full of bugs. I'm Frankie. And no, it's not. I'm not playing. Oh, with this? No, no, no. This BRB screen is just something I made because I like creatures. I'm not planning on making a game with it, but could be cool someday. Mostly I just made it. I do sprite art, and I make the art for the chat monsters badges, and our emotes were made with Bugs' line art and me doing pixels. Yeah, some of you eat the wasps. Favorite sanctuary? I know it comes really early in the game, but Lilliput Steps and the raining one, I always forget its name. It's number 4, it's in Winters. They have just kind of a melancholy feel. Not in Earthbound, all of the different Your Sanctuary locations, there's just something to them. They all feel really unique, and it's so tough to get to all of them, especially the first time you play, that I always took like a little bit of extra time to like sit with them. And whenever I replay those games, I tend to spend like on my own, like maybe as long as like 5 minutes, just kind of admiring the way that it looks. And I think Lilliput Steps and the Winters location stick with me a lot. But Lumine Hall also hits you real hard in the gut because of the sequence that kind of comes with it. I love Earthbound a whole lot. We're planning on LPing it later, actually. Because we're big nerds, so we want to do Earthbound, then Mother 3, then Undertale. Which, look forward to Undertale in about 2 years. Hopefully. Yeah, no, the Mother games I really love a whole lot. And this piece wasn't particularly inspired by any particular game. I just make sprite art, and these are creatures that I do. It's a little bit inspired by Myst in a way that's hard to explain. Yeah, Earthbound is a really long game. I love it a lot, but whenever I recommend it to people, I'm like, it is very long. And also, is before key items were invented. You have to put all your key items in your normal inventory slots. What song should he use to make a fan cam for the crowbar? X gonna do it to ya. I'm correct, and I'm giving no further suggestions. First we gotta rock, then we gotta roll. It's got the beats. It's got the perfect beats. I think I've replayed Earthbound like every... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a giant liar. Yume Nikki. I played the ever-loving hell out of Yume Nikki, and I cannot deny that these guys are kind of inspired by Yume Nikki. But I think I replay Earthbound like once every 2 years or something. I do like some Hunger Dunker Dang. It sounds good. Hey, there you are, Bugs.
Hi, hello.
I don't think you gotta get Yume Nikki, honestly. I feel like a lot of people get obsessed with it being like, oh, the meaning of Yume Nikki. Oh, as a game. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I think I played with a guide open. Hey, Bugs.
Hi. I have, rice tea. I got my mom this, like, tea calendar thing, from a tea brand in Japan. And today's art on it was really cute. It's a little scarecrow overlooking a wheat field with some sparrows looking down on it. It tastes very
Oh,
nice.
it's adorable.
It's like roasted
Okay,
rice
I'll
tea.
get up and... I'm
Yeah.
gonna get up and stretch since you're back.
Yeah, you go stretch. You go stretch. Mr.
I've been
Mr. Take a
trying.
break.
I am! Thank you! You're a very attentive friend, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad. It's a pleasure working on
Alright.
this with you.
You too!
Good.
I'm slamming this Discord shut.
Hello. Hi. Hello. And hi. I am very slowly stretching my arm over my head, and I'm going to be flossing my... I don't think it's called the carpal nerve, but it's the nerve that basically, if you do not take care of it, gives you carpal tunnel. And I have actually been put off from drawing for 2 months by an injury before. So... So it is very important to stretch, if you can, if you draw. If you do anything where you hunch over at a desk all day like this. I had to finish crocheting a row and now we'll take a break. Good! Good job, Chef Squid. Let us know what you're making. That sounds cool. Let's see. Oh God, Sarah Murphy. God, good luck to you. Oof. Let's see. I watched the Super Bowl today, and then my mom watched the Puppy Bowl, and I think my favorite part of the Puppy Bowl was they had a Northern Elk Hound puppy, a big fluffy bear-like puppy, named Fozzie running around. And there was one dog, I think it was part beagle, part golden retriever, and the way that it was playing with the other dogs was by spinning around and smacking them as hard as it could with its ass. And it just kept, like, spinning and smacking these other dogs as hard as it could. It was like a whirling ass machine. I was very impressed. It was a very interesting dog. See you, Flower. Yeah, that's true, Kalish. If you're not making friends that way, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, okay. I've stretched my shoulder. I've stretched my wrist. There's one stretch you have to do for drawing that basically you have to look like you're riding an imaginary motorcycle, which I always feel like a fucking dope doing, but it's very good. God, you're right, Saint. Okay, back to work. A cool nude. That's fantastic. Oh hell yeah, Sarah Murphy. I'm fucking excited for that. I'm excited to like work on the art for that too. The backgrounds you showed me look amazing. That's exactly it, Kalish. Yeah, it's a great design for drawing. Oh, fuck yeah. The poncho, that's great. Wow, crocheting the poncho, that's a lot of work. Good job. Let's see.
Hello, hello.
Hi. I realize if I trace over this, well not trace, but if I doodle over it's gonna have weird proportions, so once again, we must do the fun thing where I draw Gur's head separated from his body and then I try to figure out how to make it fit in. This is always fun.
I feel like more of art than people expect is like separating limbs and then like trying to mash them back together.
Yeah, honestly. It's a very
Like
cruel
even
and
in
awful of me,
in
but-
pixel art, like literally cutting and put like sometimes it almost feels like doing a collage.
Yeah, honestly. You know,
Speaking of which, one of the very fun ways to make reference for yourself is to like collage some stuff together, even if you just bash it together in Photoshop a bit.
oh yeah, photo bashing is great for like making backgrounds and stuff. There was this one animatic I ended up never doing of the Adventure Zone that I photo bashed together the background, and it took a lot of grief out of working on the angles for it, which was nice.
God, I bet.
It was do you remember that train sequence with Angus in the car? Where they're first interrogating him? Yes. It was the
sorry,
brilliant
I got
conversation.
activated by the World Ends With You music.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, that train sequence, that rules.
Actually, my first animatic I ever did, well, not my first animatic I ever did. The first one I ever did was an Undertale one. But the first one I did that I worked hard on was an Adventure Zone one. Let me actually dig up the link to that. Because I had a lot of fun making the bugbear design because I didn't look up what a bugbear was, so I'm like, they're basically big Muppets, right? Right? That's a bugbear?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Yeah, so that's what I went with, and it was fun.
I'm the one.
And a free action.
You didn't hear that.
God, I love the song.
Me too. I need to compare this expression real quick. It's supposed to kind of like ramp up as he's talking to Tori. Let's see.
Sure.
Yeah, that. I shouldn't have done that full turn right away. Maybe I should do an in between.
Could.
I could. I damn well could.
Said threateningly. But like you're holding yourself hostage.
Oh, that's a nice scene. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe if I just
Yeah.
accentuate the squint, I can get away with that with regards to ramping up the motion.
Don't take one step closer. I'll make this bug do tweens.
I think I can get away with that. Half the fun of this is telling yourself that little things you do to make things work is actually getting away with something terrible. Really, truly.
That's one of the funnest things in art. Also, a pretty solid way to combat, like, imposter syndrome.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Haha, hee hee.
Telling everyone, haha, I can't believe these fools think I'm a good artist. I've tricked them all. Yeah. That's exactly.
I have tricked this art into working.
Exactly. So cruel. Oh, Cuppy Dog City, that's sweet of you. Thank you.
Ah.
Exactly, Chloe.
I think I'm still a big fan of the Sam and Max animatics that you did.
Oh, thank you. I gotta, I'm not happy with that one because I didn't account for how Super Ball was standing. With the background as a separate layer, so as the animatic goes on, he starts tilting to the side while Sam and Max stay in place, just in order to keep them in frame. It gets a little like, you're like, oh, Super Ball is scoliosis. Poor guy.
He's doing his best.
Thank you guys. So you're working on the Earthbound piece?
Yeah, sorry. It's literally just like I'm recreating patterns, not perfectly, but kind of the general shape of them. And it's fun work, but it also requires me to do a slight amount of math. So. Oh, hell yes. Now we got some fucking tunes on.
Yeah.
Clark equals Sweetums, you're correct.
You're right. Clark is Sweetums. if I don't know how to handle a beast, I more or less just go Muppet, Muppet, Muppet. Muppets, right?
Oh god, connection, please.
I'm glad to hear that, Holly. I really do love the OST for this. We were talking earlier because
It's so good.
I kind of more or less accidentally imported the whole goddamn thing into the stream mix, and so the death song went off right after Frankie told a joke. Poor Frankie. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have this tilt down a little to emphasize the expression.
There's just something so comedic about like the Chula "you fallen down" noise.
Yeah, it's very cute.
It's got like such I kind of like it because it's not scary or anything. It's just like, well,
Oh,
in a music form.
that reminds me. If you guys haven't looked it up, in Tulip there's a bunch of films that weren't really explored on on a lot of streams, and what's interesting is it's like almost like a mini animation festival. So there's like
Yeah, there's some great stuff on there.
yeah, there was a stop motion short. There was a clay short, I think. Also,
Yeah.
hand drawn stuff. Lots of stuff of the animators playing around with the in-game models too. It's very cute.
Yeah, like there's like when we went through it, like I was kind of just expecting like, oh, it'll be like little films with the characters, but no, like some of them are totally their own whole little thing, and there's like bunches of different genres and everything.
Yeah,
They're all like about a minute total,
yeah.
but someone made a collection of them all on YouTube. Highly recommend like looking that up. I don't have the link to hand or to brain,
Yeah, I don't know.
but I think just like Tulip movies all probably would get you there.
it's really cute. It's kind of
I-
fun because I'm pretty sure it's all
Yeah.
just the animators in the studio throwing it together. They didn't like contact outside sources, so it's very cute.
I don't think so, but I still have a conspiracy theory that maybe they like hit up an animation school or something.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. See you, Dexaster. Thanks for
Right.
hanging out.
See you, Daxaster. Good luck with your stream, okay? Yeah, I love the... like, part of... There's just something that always kind of makes my brain start cranking about any game where characters have, like, lives separate from the game's storyline, if that makes sense. Like, that's a weird thing to say, because it sounds very, like, basic, but, like, oh, these characters have routines, or they do things, like make movies, or there are, like, totally optional stuff about the world that you can totally fly right past. I really, really love that.
Yeah. No, same here. Kind of scratches that like playing Mineral Town when you're a kid itch, you know?
Yeah, which, it's really interesting having, like, I've played most of Moon RPG Adventure, not to the end yet, but, like, that you're like, oh, this is the DNA.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm so mad though about... In Moon, have you gotten to the part with the fisherman?
Oh, I think...
There is a probability, random chance-based thing tied to that, like, it is extremely fucking hard to get. And I've 100% of the game outside of that.
Oh god.
Yeah, and that's one of those things where I booted up the game on, like, the certain day that event happened, and I replayed it, like, 68 times, and I was like, I'm not having fun with this anymore. I'm ready to put down the game now.
It's a good game, but also the reason I haven't finished it yet is because some of the puzzles made me, like, the maddest I've ever been at a game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really, Virtual Pets? That's cool.
Oh god. I love that kind of stuff. That's exactly what I love the most, is like like that, you don't need to see that scene to progress the game, and it doesn't give you useful information. It's just that that's what that little character does. Even though Deadly Premonition isn't really a game I can recommend with full strength due to some of its content being pretty rough,
Yeah, honestly.
it has a couple of serious problems, even though I love it a lot.
Mm.
But it has so much of that. Every character in that game has their own cycle of, oh, Bong Bong sent me a request in Cookie Run Kingdom, apparently.
Oh,
Thanks, iPad.
The Bong Bong?
The Bong Bong.
Wow.
Not Bing Bong, I think this is his cousin.
Oh, what does Bong Bong want?
I think to be cookie friends.
Oh.
I'm gonna check and see if their kingdom looks like a factory farm, though. Anyways, in Deadly Premonition, every character has their own activity cycle that changes from, like, case to case. It kind of has an episodic quality to it. It was the style at the times, you understand. But, like, it also changes if it's rainy out or sunny out, so you could literally tail each character for, like, a whole 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not falling for Bong's track.
I had a lot of fun with that. I used to, like a fucking creep. Agent York Zach Morgan would just be like...
Agent Francis York Morgan,
Yes.
please, call me York.
Of course, I'm sorry. Would just be, like, pressed against the windows, peering in at the grocery store family, like, eating lunch, and I'd be like, look at them, they're eating lunch, this is great! And I would just stand on a fucking box and look in their window, watching them the whole time. It's not good. It's not great optics for Francis York Morgan.
It's not good optics, but to be fair, you could also have just walked into their house and stood there watching them eat lunch.
Good night, Holly. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep good.
Yeah, go sleep. Rest and become powerful, okay? No, it's funny because if you look through the windows, it, like, you can swap automatically to different windows.
Oh, yeah!
But then you'll get out of it and you're like, oh, Jesus, I'm on a fire escape. Because you just get automatically moved to the correct position for the window you swap to. It's a game kind of full of stuff that isn't important to complete the game at all, which is kind of what I love.
Mm-hmm. Well, my favorite thing about that is, like, you can hide in the dumpster before they introduce to you why you're doing that. So, you're like, oh, what's this prompt at the dumpster? Am I going to, like, get an item? And then he, like, flings himself into the dumpster and the lid shuts, and you're just staring at the dumpster like, huh?
This, like, clean, well, okay, I should say, I'm gonna say this clean suit-wearing FBI man, and then I have to explain to you that you can choose not to shave, and eventually,
shower.
over real time, he'll start to grow an awful beard.
And then eventually, if you do that long enough, there are, like, stink lines and flies start following him around.
Worse.
Huh.
You can choose to, you have to wash your suits. You have to send them to the dry cleaners.
Or you'll be a stinky
And you can
agent.
do that separately. So you could be a clean-shaven man in a filthy suit, or you can be a long-beard man in a perfectly clean suit. And there's leaderboards for all of these activities I have mentioned so far, except the window peeping.
Oh, yeah. I wonder...
It's very good. The creator of that game, Swery, he don't get everything right, but I'm very glad he has an indie studio.
Mm. Not really.
It's Twin Peaks the video game, that's what it is.
Yep.
But it's also very much its own thing, and once again, I will mention, content warning. There's a couple of rough things.
Yeah.
And one kind of complicated trans thing where it's not good, but it meant a lot to me in a weird way. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. Content warning. Extreme content warning. Watch Super Great Friends LP of it, honestly. That's how I experienced it. It's also a game you can buy, but it plays roughly.
I think there's
a learned. Do you like blue cheese?
Ger's mouth needs to be up to sell this a little more. There we go.
I swear I like some things that don't come with caveats.
There we go. Yes. Ha.
You got it?
I
You're
got
wrangling
it.
it?
I
You
got
making
it.
the shapes work?
I'm wrangling it. I'm rotating them in my mind. I see everything the shapes can do. All possibilities are open.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I hopped over to Deadly Premonition from Tulip because they both have that, characters have their own things they do every day. This is what life with ADHD is like.
Rotato Banamba, huh?
Rotato Banamba in
See
your
ya,
mind.
JPGD9. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, see ya. Oh, fuck yes, now we got some music. I think I've said that every time Bound Trousel has come on in any form.
It's a good ass song, man. You got it. You got it.
It's a good goddamn song.
That's right, I'm perceiving new shapes. It's very cool. This one's
You
called
got it, you got it.
Ronkel. Okay? Remember this.
Discord, I'm gonna shake you like a maraca.
Yeah, I got access to the shrimp colors. Yeah, this is the
You gotta
anniversary
invent
concert
that,
version.
Yes, which, god, that was just a good time.
It was. That was a great fucking time, man. It was like one of those weird things where it was like, oh, everyone on my feed is watching the same thing as me, and we all feel very sad, but happy.
Yeah, well, no, it was great because it's like everyone like, yeah, woo, yeah, oh, Toriel, oh, yeah, woo, Skeleton Mint, yeah, hoo hoo, uh-oh. Also, I think I mentioned I listened to the laboratory battle music amalgam, like, kind of just for 2 hours straight at some point. Sometimes you have to.
These eyebrows look weird.
Sometimes you just gotta listen. Hmm?
These eyebrows look weird. Sorry. These eyebrows look weird. They were a little too, flourishy.
That's fair. Sometimes they gotta flourish. Oh, Jesus, speaking of Earthbound,
Yeah, right?
it's the theme of Funny Little Men.
It is.
Well, Funny Little Misters.
Oh wow, Pokemon Symphotic Evolutions concerts? Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds really fun, honestly.
Oh. I think they played the Pokemon theme at my graduation, and then, like, it was interesting because the school, like, kind of knew our age range, but not really, so it was, like, Pokemon theme, yeah, and then it was, like, the Dora the Explorer theme, and it's like, we are maybe
Oh.
2 years too old for that, and we just all kind of
Yeah.
politely shook back and forth to it, we're like, yeah! Yeah, high school graduation. I went to a really shitty high school, so...
I feel like that sums up something about high school graduation, though. It's like, and now for the ritual humoring of the adults.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Yeah, I feel like I was definitely just like a Sesame Street toddler. I feel like you'd probably have been in the Blues Clues range.
Oh my god,
I
another
did-
same.
Oh god. All of them, huh?
Ooh.
I actually wound up watching a lot of Blues Clues because I had like a younger cousin, and a lot of times if I got to see TV, it was like around them. It's like, let the kid watch Blues Clues kind of situation. I was like, it has anything animated on it, so sure. What's not to love?
Oh, good night, Maple. Sleep good.
Hey, good night, Maple Meanwhile.
And yeah, Bear in the Big Blue House ruled.
Oh my god, I only ever saw like one episode of that, and it still like stuck with me super hardcore, like for all time. That and Fraggle Rock, which I've really wound up seeing a lot more of as an adult. But it's a good time, and if for whatever reason you know you're gonna be like kind of knocked out cognitively, like you got a fever, you got your period or whatever, some Fraggle Rock will treat you right for entertainment.
Oh yeah. Hey, we should hit
'Cause-
that like tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Not to be blue, but I'm bad off.
Yeah. It's a good time because the stakes don't, like, stress me out, which sometimes is a problem if I'm out of it. Yo! Yeah, honestly, like, seeing the new Blue's Clues stuff is really cute. I really like the new guy. Yeah, that was probably easier to just write out
Yeah.
than say, honestly. Oh, Tutter from Bear in the Big Blue House is very good.
Oh yeah, someone on my feed had Tutter in a jar at their booth at some convention. Like almost like he was preserved in formaldehyde, and I was very concerned.
Tutter, what have they done to you? I guess it really was goodbye.
So long, farewell to you, my friend. That is, fucking, that's the one with all the boxes. Where they're drumming at the end. You go into the box, and then you're like, oh, there's crafts everywhere. Welcome to the magical world of crafts.
I never saw this one. I can't help you, I'm sorry.
Out of the box. It's out of the box.
Okay. It's been solved. I never remember all of Bear in the Big Blue House's one, but I always remember the, goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye, 'cause tomorrow is coming soon.
Yeah. The moon,
I-
the bear, and the
Bear
big blue
in the
house.
Big Blue House. Waiting for you to come and play. Come and play.
Did you guys know that the designer for Roly Poly Oly was the designer for Meet the Robinsons?
Yes! Love that. That's like art I want to eat.
My secret love is I love Meet the Robinsons, the movie, very much.
I do too! It's good!
It is
People
good.
don't understand!
It is good.
It's the best! I'm still mad that that's not, like, the direction that Disney animation, like, went in a little harder sometimes. Ugh. Sorry, I, like, have to, like, slap a pillow stimming because it just vanished from people's radar.
Right?
It's really good.
You know what the weirdest fucking
I don't understand
thing is?
why. Huh.
Actually, this makes sense, and I'm about to say it out loud. It is beloved and remembered at Disneyland Paris. They have walk-arounds of the villain from that.
Yeah,
and at every Halloween, people are like, yes, it's you! And they take pictures with him.
Okay, I will admit, it is slightly terrifying at certain points in the movie.
Yeah, and in 10 Zombies, I don't know if you know this, but Disneyland Paris has a reputation for, like, being a weird placeholder of, like, weird character meet and greets. One of their character meet and greets is, Frankie, do you remember the butler from the Aristocrats who drugged the cats?
Yeah, that's the bad guy of the movie.
Yeah,
the
there's
guy
a
who's
meet
all
and
like,
greet with him
aha,
on the street.
This old lady shall surely die soon and give me her inheritance. She's giving it to the fucking cats? Clearly the solution here is to kill the cats, not to make myself the caretaker of the cats and effectively have control of their fortune. Hi, I was that little kid. I was the little kid the animation writers fear, who cares about these things. Don't write for that child. I'm telling you as one. Only include us a little.
Oh, really? Aw, dang, I must have been misled by a Disney account. I'm sorry, Nintendo Zombies.
Dang. Well, at least they're out. So long as we know they're, like, out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I like villain walkabouts, though. They're, like, one of my favorite things.
I do too. They've been getting some really good ones lately.
Yeah. Also, the problem with Splatoon music is that some of them are really cheerful, but immediately, like, activate my violence sensors.
Yes.
Like, kill! Destroy! Paint!
I am on the camp level. I am so full of fucking anger.
I'm on the Art Academy level, and nobody's fucking painting Spawn.
Yeah.
But also, I'm gonna get that fucking sniper in the middle.
My
pupils are fucking dilating.
My stress level for Splatoon is so bad. I had to stop playing when I hit like rank S instead of rank X because I'm like, if I lose a single match and I drop rank, I'm going to fucking explode. So I went back to playing.
The funny thing is, I never really played ranked mode because it scared me, and I'm baby sometimes.
Oh, Cruella de Vil. The Cruella de Vil walk around is fucking amazing. You see her, she will, like, mess with little kids. It's very cute.
It's the best.
Over at
It's
Florida,
what you
they have her out a
want.
lot. It's really fun.
Oh man.
Like, the stuff that was going around that the Evil Queen from Snow White had been doing, the Cruella has been doing the whole time. It's very good.
I'm also, unsurprisingly, a bit of a fan of the Gaston.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's so cute though, because it'll be like, "What's this here? A princess? Ah, well, you should know. I'm the person." Like, it's so cute though.
It is cute.
I die.
I need to fix this
Oh, we're-
chest.
I'm somewhat good at Splatoon. I'm reasonable.
You're very
in
good
my
at
heyday.
Splatoon. Why is this coming up again? Not that I mind. I love this song. Wait, this is
It's a
different.
good song.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is. It's the it's the
Yeah,
variation.
yeah. Okay.
We were fooled by leitmotifs.
I feel that puzzle gaming. nerd.
Yeah. That's kind of my problem with Splatoon, is I'm good until the really good people show up. And then I'm scared and I'm running.
Oh, yeah, the Queen of Hearts that isn't a face character, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The scariest version of that is, I'm actually going to find a photo of this because I need to show you.
Oh, I'm scared.
They still have her to this day at Florida, and I do not like it. I need to remember.
Oh.
Fairy godmother. Okay. Fairy godmother walk around Disney
Oh
World.
god.
Do you remember
God.
Frankie?
Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, they've replaced it with. Oh, here she is. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat.
She's dancing. Controversial opinion, but I feel like maybe when a character is just a human, God, don't know. Maybe when a character is just a human, I'm averting my eyes. Maybe when a character is just a human, we don't need a mask and like a giant plastic hollow head. Maybe we could just like have a person who like roughly matches. I'm sure there's like some middle-aged ladies who'd love to work at Disney as like a face character.
She is a face character now, but for every so often and for a good while, she is a mask.
That's a good clip. I'm gonna use that one to sell the channel. Oh god.
So do you like it, chat? Do you like it? Do you like the fairy
do you like
godmother
her?
from Cinderella? Beloved character?
She'll be sad if you say no.
Yeah, she'll be so sad.
Don't
She'll
say
come
no.
to your bed and in the middle of the night
No,
she'll stand over it.
no, I do not advocate this.
And she's going to say, "What's wrong? Aren't I pretty?
No,
Aren't I beautiful? Do you think I'm beautiful?"
Lies. Jesus Christ, you're turning her into the smiling woman yokai?
Well, aren't I beautiful?
No!
Aren't I cute?
Uh,
Do you think I'm beautiful?
so. And then you run. And then you run. And then you run. The problem is I think she can fly. God. Throw candy to distract her, that's true. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, run! How is this not... Why did all of the Disney creepypastas we get be like, oh, they made a Mickey, but it's full of flesh, and it's in the flooded Disneyland, and not this?
What, you're not gonna talk about how the turkey legs are made out of the feral cats? Fucked up.
God. What kind of cats? What kind of swole gains? Are these cats on the protein?
Cicadarella, god.
God.
Siren 2! Well, 3.
Oh, you're so lucky neither of us can do any Mickey laugh.
Uh-huh.
No, Mickey voice. Can't. Neither of us can. I'm not even gonna try. Destroy the microphone.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Glompet. I'm glad. I'm glad.
That's really powerful. Ugh. I feel like I should give it the airbrushed metal van voice treatment, but it doesn't really match the pattern of names I've done that to. It's not about skeletons or wizards, but somehow it's powerful enough I feel like I should. Whatever. Welcome to the stream, Glompets! Okay. Sometimes you have to follow your gut. You have to follow the vision, the inspiration. I have to drink a sip of juice.
My little pogchamp. Like that?
Christ! You heard me say I was gonna take a sip of juice. You saw your moment. Oh, God.
You're my little pogchamp. Come here, pogchamp.
Also, Snail, I think you survived that encounter. I think if you engage the smiling woman with a discussion on the subjectivity of beauty, I think you get to live. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
God, why is Bayonetta just solid jams?
I know, right?
Maybe I'll fucking wild out and finally play Bayonetta today.
Do it.
As I have said every time I mention this, it is installed on my Switch.
Frankie, if you like big, tall, hot ladies, I think this game is for you.
I've been known to enjoy big, hot ladies. Now, is there some kind of big, hot man, perhaps with like a little bit of quirkiness to him and some kind of specific skill?
Yeah, actually, I think you could. Oh, good night, Kalish called Jericho. Yeah.
Good night, Kalish called Jericho.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's something up your alley.
Now, how about a little awful man?
Oh, plenty of those.
A good, like, little awful man?
Yes. Yes, a terrible little
I
man.
do like some men.
He's about the
It's
size of a
true, I do.
lunchbox.
Good. It's a nice look. Listen, sometimes it's nice. Like I was saying earlier, Lord Boxman is the hot one in that relationship. Professor Venomous knows it.
This face is a little weird, but this is going to be just, like, only showing up for a second, so it's okay. I will live.
Professor Venomous, would you say I'm 3 apples tall? Okay, I'm done. Sorry, what were you gonna say? I was possessed by the devil.
I'm glad you guys like the face.
It's a good face. I feel like that's the correct face of, like, trying to, like, angrily talk to a pet that you know doesn't actually understand you.
Yeah. Something about it is off. Oh,
The eyes
that
are
was
squinted
it.
too closed.
Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
no, that was it? Okay, excellent.
Maybe I'll just also fix the eyes. Just a little bit.
Sorry.
Fix the eyes. Okay. All better.
Yeah, you okay there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All good. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I wonder why this audio glitch is happening with Gurr.
I don't know.
I'm just going to attempt to figure out what's going on. Please don't mind hearing Gur for a bit, okay, chat?
Shut up.
I just have to
Yeah, go for it.
figure out what the fuck
Yeah,
is
yeah.
happening. Is that it? Is that the issue? Is that the issue? Yes! Yes! Fuck.
You got it? You got it?
I thought I did.
No?
Shut up. This one, shut your little birdie.
Wait,
No. What in the fuck?
Yes?
Okay, I guess I have to fucking
what?
reopen my fucking
Where's it playing
chat.
from?
Oh god?
I'm mod.
Ghosts?
How about
Ghosts
that?
live on stream?
Tori, I would be real happy if you shut your little birdie, adorable mouth. Shut up. This one. This one.
How's it
No.
going?
What in the fuck?
Bad.
Okay, I guess
It's
I have
going
to fucking
bad. It's going bad. It's going bad,
Reopen
actually.
my
It's
fucking-
going bad.
Chat. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to have to figure this out later. I apologize.
No, listen, sometimes it be like that.
Let's see. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. Boop, beep, boop. This is the sound of me selecting frames, okay? Very professional noise. Every
It's
animator
true.
constantly makes this noise all the time, actually.
That's actually not even inaccurate, really.
And don't worry about it, Puzzle Gaming Nerd. What I am using is Adobe Animate and Clip Studio Paint. I draw in Clip Studio Paint, then I bring it over to Animate. It's not the best method. I'm pretty sure it's not what you're supposed to do, but I'm self-taught and I'm just kind of...
It makes the things move.
Yeah, that's
so-
the thing. Oh, this is gonna hold for a little bit, isn't it? That's okay, I can... Wow, we're up to 25 seconds already. Hot damn.
Hell yeah. I think that's like... yeah, we're pretty close to getting through it, huh?
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames left, in theory. In theory, probably not in practice, because I like to put in little motions sometimes, because it makes me happy. I like to see them little motions.
I mean, listen, if you're animating, like, what's the point if you're not making yourself happy?
Exactly.
And in my version of that is in pixel stuff,
Oh, shit.
doing stuff that probably only I would necessarily notice the absence of. That I would notice.
Exactly.
I would notice. Oh, hell yeah. Making it work, making it work.
This hand moving is too much. Okay, I have to keep that other hand still for the motion, or it's too complicated. It's a little too distracting, you know?
Yeah, I feel you there.
I'm going to copy your arm and transplant it to your other arm. Brace for this.
I was actually just talking about really wanting to play Murder by Numbers, and the music is like not a part of it.
Yeah, the music is
good
pretty
time.
fucking dope, right?
It seems extremely dope.
Okay.
Also I know about the baby, and I would like to see the baby.
The baby is very good. We do love the baby.
I would like him to grow strong.
Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
We're both at the okay stage in what we're doing, which in my case was kind of bashing together a repeating texture really fast.
Oh, you named your dog after Scout? Good.
Oh,
Team knitting
Oh,
your
we
dog
love
after
this.
Scout.
he's the baby. He's very important.
Okay, yeah, that's less. But his legs jostle. Why did I redraw the legs? What am I doing? Ugh.
So sometimes you gotta do things.
I don't need to redraw the legs when he's motioning with his hand. Silly. No,
Listen, a little
it's
line
fine.
wiggle livens things up.
That's true. Let's see how it looks in motion. What the fuck?
Oh, I've heard of the bug in the third case. I'll consult bugs whenever I actually play the game to make sure I don't get any kind of curses put on me.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to have Tori move around a little
God
here.
damn it, it's Mother 3 music, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I can tell because I'm like, wait, why am I starting to feel tense, pensive, but warm emotions? And I'm like, wait, I know this one. You play Mother 3, it's a great game. You definitely won't be left with lingering emotions with sunflowers.
Not even a little. Oh boy, this frame is wonderful for me to work with. Good job, past me. Always 100% on the planning effort. I'm gonna save this one for the next stream poster. Hang on. Oh fuck. No.
I hope that we get. I hope that by then you're on like just doing the Tory passes, that you can just use the bird here. Blow this one up real big.
No, emote, shut up. Let's see. Where do I put the poster from this? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna chuck it into Gurk Rep and then I'll remember it when I'm looking at the models for tomorrow.
Yay.
Let me put it by Tori so I'm sure I'll look right at it. There we go. New fan cam idea? You're bullying me. You're so mean to me.
Mean to bugs.
Oh shit.
Extremely mean.
I drew out little guides for myself here.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm gonna keep this face actually. This is a good.
Yeah?
Oh! This isn't. I'm not showing the right scene on camera. I have to think. I have to think about the progression of the scene.
You gotta rotate objects. Not a
little
joke.
bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I like that expression actually. I take this. Wait. Shit. Fuck. Everything's fine. First of all, let me say that. What the fuck did I... Okay. Everything's fine. I promise you there's an object to transform. I promise you this. Okay. 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 Everything's fine. This track is from Moon. This is Killer Blues Moon Disc version, which means it came on the OST, but it sounds like this in-game too. So it should just be Killer Blues.
Yeah, genuinely, if like a song is like really funky, but kind of like a weird, unexpected genre, it's probably from Moon.
Yep. Moon is so fucking fun. It's frustrating, but I do love it. It's
yes,
fun.
honestly, same.
It's fun-strating. Is
Sometimes
the genre.
it's like that. It's also very unique with its soundtrack because outside of specific areas that do have their own background track, you pick the soundtrack. The soundtrack is like an item that you are carrying that you can play CDs on, So you can literally make like a little playlist of different things to listen to as you go. Which for me often meant that I kind of wandered around with like just the background ambience on because I'd forget to change the playlist or I'd be tired of the tracks that I had then.
Me too, actually. Yeah, I would just soak in the ambiance on the game, but with how much I listen to the Moon OST outside of it, it's surprising, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I kind of like it because it's like it kind of plays with the game's not necessarily. Well, I guess technically the word for it is meta. But not in a pretentious way. A little in a pretentious way, but it's fun. You really do just walk around, like, listening to birds sometimes, or listening to, like, whatever's going on, or you have to physically decide, like, I will put on a little music.
Yeah. And there's some puzzles that require it, but it's neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly.
Is it too weird to see the girl smile? You know, like with a mouth like this.
Well, I'll wait for the drawing to catch up. Nah, it's cute.
Okay.
I think it's allowable.
Is it silly that I'm a little bit like, what if this offends Gur, that I am flipping the mouth?
He literally just said, he's like, man, people always draw me looking so cranky.
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm just thinking, is the thing... Yeah, because it looks like he's grimacing if I do this. Yeah, I'll have to do the smile.
Yeah. It's flexible. Oh yeah, the little thumbs up gives him a triangle-y kind of smile up.
Oh god, Moth Critter, no. I'm actually... I figured out how to sneak that into this. Stay tuned. Hang on, let me draw that for me.
It's true, I've seen it.
Don't like it.
No?
Don't...
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Oh! You can hear the point where I glance up, huh?
He's happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
That's what's bugging me about this. I didn't foreshorten this antenna.
That'll do it.
What fucking layer are you on? Okay.
Is this also Murder by Numbers? Yeah! Okay.
Pretty nice, huh?
Pretty jazzy. I like it jazzy. I do.
See, it's weird because in this one I have to show a little bit of this, and normally I cheat it out of frame when his head is turned.
Right.
Why did I give myself a tricky angle? What's wrong with me? Why?
Hey, good night, hi there, Pumpkin.
Good night,
Sweet
hi
dreams,
there,
okay?
Sleep good.
Oh, we're at this point of the animatic, are we?
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Side note to chat, we're probably gonna wrap up a little earlier than usual, like, go to 3.5 hours instead of 5.
Listen.
Good night, Adrian.
Good night,
Hey,
Adrian.
go rest up, okay?
Sleep good. Thank you for banging out the tunes earlier. Thank you,
Truly,
Silver Orb.
Take several cares. Oh god, I am so satisfied with how this is turning out, honestly. Mostly because I figured out how to solve a problem that was giving me, like, some serious headache, but doing it fast.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think if I go for a rectangle in between on the expressions here, it'll seem a little more natural when he starts smiling, instead of just immediately flipping the mouth.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little transition.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Puzz. But listen, what if,
Mm-hmm.
what if,
Mm-hmm.
what if,
Mm-hmm.
um,
This is why we have a buddy system.
yeah, this is. Because if I didn't have Frankie here, I would probably stream for like 10 hours a day working on like animatics, and then
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't understand. Why do I have carpal tunnel syndrome? How did that happen?
It goes. It's very funny because it goes both ways. I think I literally pointed out earlier, like, the system only works if we're both total hypocrites and make sure that the other person rests.
Hyperfocus is a time, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good time though. Sometimes you gotta chase it, but don't. But also,
Oh,
but don't.
speaking of, the due date for this, thankfully I got some clarification from an email that went out today, is actually on Saturday. So I have a little more time than I remembered that I had, thank goodness.
Thankfully.
Yeah, so I might be able to do the color pass. Oh god, wouldn't that be cool? And if I could do that, what if I could do the lighting pass and it could be my first time doing a full color animatic? It would be really cool. Is the thing. I have my order
I'm all like,
priority
yeah,
for
it's
storytelling,
really-
but also I think it could be really cool.
I'm all like, oh yeah, it's a good thing that you got extra time, because then you can, like, finish it with plenty of time, and not, like, have to push yourself too hard. But no. No.
I want to push myself. I want to make cool stuff.
I know, me too. But also...
I know.
This is the struggle.
It is. I think I'm gonna need to cheat his antenna to look a little longer.
Yeah, I think that's fine. They always make me think of those, car antenna.
Yeah.
Telescopy.
You're very sweet, Vegeta, but I wanted to push my limits. Not in the sense of making myself sick, but in the sense of I want to teach myself new things and challenge myself in ways that are tough to do. My order priority system for this means that I'm focused on getting this into a, Sarah Murphy, listen.
No, I do understand bugs. I'm giving bugs trouble for it, but I do get it.
My order priority system is that I'm going to get this into workable form, so no matter what, I can submit an animatic. However, if I can get it past that, that would be nice. That would be very nice.
Sure.
My order priority: line work, color. Wait, no. Line work, background. Color. Sound? There's a few sound effects I think might be interesting to add in. Lighting? This one, in the case of lighting, let me show you how easy this lighting I'm talking about is. I'm not going to kill myself over lighting. This will just be a fun little add-on effect.
Yeah. Ultimate Gamer does something up about it. I think just hardcore works. Sometimes you just want to do the thing.
Yeah.
I'm over here intricately pixeling a tribute to my favorite game to, like, I mean, we're gonna use it for stream, so I do have, like, a specific purpose that gives me a... Oh dear sweet god. That gives me, like, a kind of an external deadline of a sort.
Oh, fucker. Hi. Thanks. I'm glad. Anyway, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad you think so. Kind of an honor. I want to make it cooler, though.
Yes. That is... Sometimes you just gotta do the thing, and you gotta, like... You decide, I'm going to do this, and it will be awesome, and... To self, don't worry about it, and
really?
then 2 weeks later...
Here, let me... Actually, no, you're gonna have to wait. It's a surprise. I'm sorry, but it'll be cool when it's
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Twitch ratted you out.
Damn, Twitch. Fucking narc. Oh shit,
Yeah.
wrong layer.
We always do. We always been do.
Oh shit, what layer is
Let's
this?
What?
Okay,
Oh no, you lost one?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Head's looking a little fleshy. Gonna have to fix that jaw. But otherwise, doing good.
It's a fine line.
No,
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 I'm
no,
not
no,
showing
no.
it now. Bugs was just saying they're not gonna, like, play the whole animatic.
Yeah, you chill. Anyway, thank you. I'm glad, girl.
Yeah.
Genuine relief.
Let's see. I just keep cracking up at the thumbnail, Tori.
Oh yeah, not. It's
No, I love it. Let me be clear. It makes me very happy.
Okay,
She's
okay.
just soft and warm like mashed potato.
Let's see. What head is this? This is this
What
head.
the hell layer is that on? Okay.
Oh, you
What
too,
is-
huh?
Listen!
I see. So this is the in-between to get to here. So, kind of a weird angle though.
I figured out a way to cheat and imply something without detailing its texture out because this is already really texture heavy.
What, Frankie?
It's true. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
We don't do any cheats around here.
Gosh, cheat art. Art is bastard. Art
Let's
deserves
see.
what it gets.
This way. Yeah, I know. Smart people name their layers. I was for a little bit naming the layers after lines in the animatic, but I've forgotten to do that for a little bit. So So it's been, sometimes you'll see me click things on and off for a very long time. Yeah, my layer name,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Nyam nyam.
Ain't we fancy around here, huh? One of them city artists? Sometimes I name my layers.
Really?
The problem is sometimes I just, in pixel art, sometimes you just gotta jostle stuff around. But also I can see a visual preview of what each layer is that actually looks like something because it's sprite work.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But it is funny because it zooms out the larger the image of that layer is.
Mm.
So sometimes I'll glance over at the thumbnail and I'm like, what the fuck, stray pixel?
Okay, so Tori's gonna be roughly here.
Also, shocking news.
Right here.
Shortcut I found might not actually work.
So, to
Might
sell
look
the
weird.
gesture, I need to look at the model sheet. Okay. Right.
Better? Worse?
Right,
Better?
right,
Worse?
right,
Better.
right,
Okay,
right.
okay.
Okay.
Oh no! We synced up!
So, this should
We're
be
on
kind
the
of
same-
a looser
okay, it's
gesture,
fine.
and then that'll turn into kind of like a scritch gesture because the hands had to flip. So, I think
Oh,
going
that
out
makes
like
sense.
this should be good.
Galactic Pal? I
Huh?
see you.
So rude, Galactic
Mischief!
Pal.
Mischief!
Okay.
Ah. Honestly.
You guys! So rude.
Cruel to us. We are up to 30 wasps. That's a lot for a pretty slow stream.
That is a lot, my goodness.
Goodness gracious. Good heavens, even.
Mm-hmm.
A Murgatroyd, even.
Nude! I'm shocked at you.
No! Ah,
Oh, you spent all your points?
How did you?
How did that happen? Let's see. The wrist is kind of turning, which means that I can get away with. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Now I just need to figure out why
God,
the
I'm actually
audio is
done with this.
looping.
Yeah.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
there's
weird.
that, huh?
It's kind of like a demonic possession in Flash, but Flash is kind of just constant demonic possession, so that's fine.
That's kind of true.
Whatever. I can work with that. Yeah, moving the mouth makes that work a little better.
Okay, 60% is my magic number for opacity today.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. What the fuck? When did I draw that? Oh, right, I was trying to draw Tori. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh my god, you guys don't even want to know how many layered numbers I'm up to right now. It's bad.
Oh no! It's like that, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see, what am I up to? 18!
Oh,
Not
god
including
damn.
reference. I'm gonna do a final version of this file where, with a lot of my sprite stuff,
His hand is
I
so
tend to have
fucking
stuff floating and then I kind of pin it all back down to where it needs to be in case I need to shift stuff.
Mm.
I'm probably gonna like copy this file first though, because I get paranoid.
Mm.
Because sometimes you flatten things down and then you realize you needed to shift something,
Yep.
but you flattened it down.
And then you have to slowly, painfully redraw it. That's never happened to me, actually. Never. So.
No, it's unique to pixel art,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. Grr, more shoe pose? Shut up!
God.
Listen! There's only so many ways you can point. Oh, please, guys! Oh, shut up.
God.
Ugh.
Hold up, is that a gun?
Oh,
Yeah. Who gave him a gun?
Gur did.
Well, yeah, sounds right.
God.
We are pointing. I am large and pointing. He is large and pointing. What the fuck?
No bullying the bugs, that's right. Rule number 1.
You know, one of those things that I feel like I know more than I should about is actually Archie comics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just that they were like, if you're hunting through like the thrift store section, like you'll get in a lot of Archie's digests eventually. Where the fuck is the? Okay, I found what layer this was on. It's not exactly like the kind of comic with like a storied history, because the problem is the digest wind up like reshuffling stuff from all kinds of eras, except for the weird era where it got really Christian for a little bit.
Oh, did that align with when it was banned from fanfiction.net?
No, this was like way before then. It got banned from fanfiction.net?
Oh yeah, all Archie properties. You can write anything about Sabrina, you can write anything about Archie.
Wow.
Yeah. Completely banned. It was on the front page. Yeah, it
These
was.
things happen sometimes.
It was a big deal. They threatened to sue fanfiction.net over it, I think is what I remember.
Oh, okay. One of those.
Yeah.
I used to get that sometimes. I think now it's generally accepted that it's like, so it's such bad press, it's just not really worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the time, no one really understood what these yeah, a little bit like an Anne Rice situation, but kind of it's more of a corporate thing. Anne Rice is more of a specific person thing. Oh, geez, virtual pets.
Oh.
Oh, this is more lab, huh?
Yeah.
The foggy hallway?
Wait, do you remember the,
Think.
let's see. Yeah, this is, chill. You also hear this on, oh gosh, what is it? The options menu.
Oh, okay.
Which is where my little dancing bug comes from. The sound
Yeah,
cast.
that's the origin of the bug.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Alright, I think I'm actually done with this section of this.
Hell yeah. You know, this one actually has different versions depending on what season it is in real life.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's,
I know that.
like, chill autumn, chill winter, chill, summer. I like, chill winter.
Jeez.
Is it...
I'll have to go through and, like,
season
listen to the
or region?
differences sometime.
It might be region of the game. I might be wrong.
It could be.
I'm
That would make sense, given the regions.
I'm known to be wrong occasionally.
On occasion.
Something about the leg proportion here is fucking me up. Gonna try to make
Bug
this look
lore.
a little more casual.
The origin of the URL, it's like specifically from the lab too, right?
Yep, this one. That shoots a face full of bugs
Yeah. Combined with the dancing bug little thing.
at you. Yep. I
still
like
love that
Undertale.
Yeah, so do I. I always loved that attack guy.
Yeah.
A little abstract. I still remember the sensation of, like, the first time you run into that attack and you're like, okay, I'm set to dodge, and then that happens.
Yep. Oh yeah, Everyman, that's the name. And right on, Chef Squid, good job. That's really fucking cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be sending Undertale off to 3rd grade.
God. Yeah, huh? Not much younger than my niece.
I think I can get away with this. Yeah. If he's pointing up and the viewer's eye is on the bird and him pointing up, I can get away with the legs shifting like this without too much worry, I think.
Also, check it out. I just put the next finished section in collab.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, this is an animatic of the streamer Master Gur. You ought to check out his stuff. Master Gur. He's a really
Yeah.
funny voice actor. He does really funny playthroughs of games. He's on vacation right now, but you ought to check out his VODs. One sec.
Yeah. Good night, Galactic Pal.
Good night, Galactic Pal. Here, check it out. This is what Frankie's doing, y'all. Or, Frankie,
Yeah.
are you okay with me showing it?
Yeah. Go ahead. And with that, I only
That's
have one
dope,
more
dude.
sanctuary location to finish detailing.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, Joyous Frog. Here, let me,
Oh!
I've shown it off on stream. I can probably show it again real quick.
Yeah. It's from the beginning of his literal very last Twitch streams.
But not-
Twitch sings.
But not at the copyrighted part. Just,
No,
I was
no,
looking for a clip
pre-show.
of Tori beeping after being told to shut up. Because I think that's
Thank
funny.
you. And this is based off of Lumine Hall, one of the other locations in Earthbound. I'm very, very happy with what I figured out to do to simplify these goddamn light patterns, which in
Seriously.
game are actually pretty sophisticatedly shaded.
It's really fucking gorgeous, dude.
Thank you. I'm very pleased by it.
Alright, let me, okay, so here's the one problem with the Animatic as is. Something has broken in Adobe Animate. So
Yup.
the audio is constantly looping, so you're gonna hear me listening to it for a second as I queue up when to start it, and it's gonna be off by like a frame. I promise the final product is timed a little better.
And I have virtual pets. When I finish the whole thing, I think I'm gonna
This one.
put up like a bunch of comparisons between like the source material and what I did probably on Twitter. I guess maybe on the Discord too? Question mark?
Yeah, dude, that would be cool.
You'll see the whole thing. Yeah.
Non-mod.
I think the one that
Oh,
gave me
chat.
the most trouble were the first four
Tori, I would
because
be
they
real
have
happy if you shut
so
your
many
little
types of
birdie,
grass, y'all.
Adorable mouth.
They. Ugh.
Shut up. This one. This one.
Why is it playing twice?
No. What in the fuck?
Okay,
I guess I have to fucking reopen.
Why is it
open
playing
fucking
twice?
Chat. Hold on.
Why is it playing twice? Why the fuck is it playing twice?
Non-mod. Hop out chat.
What the fuck?
Tori, I would be real happy.
It's inventing new problems.
Adorable mouth. Shut up.
What in the fuck? Alright,
This one.
cool. Alright.
No.
Another
What
new
in the
problem.
fuck? Okay.
Very good. I love Adobe products. I'm so
Bugs
glad.
wasn't playing twice. Bugs was just repeating in horror.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll figure that out later. Thank you. I'm glad. Well, I've been working on it
Yeah,
for
honestly.
a while.
A while. The Minecraft the Minecraft times that we spent on, fucking yesterday, I guess. What's time? I don't know. May have been necessitated by, like, hand.
Yeah, I might have. Okay, here's a normal hand. Okay, here's a normal hand. Very fun. Love to hold it. Very cool. Love hands. Very thin fingers on this hand for some reason. This person,
Just, it's a doodle.
yeah. Here's my hand. After drawing for a while. Oh, it's all curled in. Oh, it is so sickly. Oh. That's about where I was yesterday. So, it's coming along. I'm actually learning a lot from this, though, and I'm really happy with how this is shaking out. I don't mean to sound like I'm gassing myself, but this feels like my most, like, ambitious animatic yet, and I'm very happy with it so far.
Hell yes.
I get to do a lot of character acting, and
Also-
that makes me really happy.
Bugs does stretches.
Yeah.
I've heard them do their boss.
Yep. I floss my nerves, I stretch my wrists, I take care of all my tendons. If I start hurting, I stop, but no hurting today.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, move this down.
Ooh, arthritis and carpal tunnel. I'm sorry if you missed that.
Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, you do gotta take care of them ligaments.
Oh, yeah.
Something about this distinct twang suddenly made me think that, like, the Pee Wee Herman's intro was about to launch.
That twang is really nice
Good.
in Pikmin 3 in the Autumn Forest area. I like it.
Yeah. Pleasant.
Mm-hmm. The sound design in Pikmin is fucking dope. I mean, I don't have to tell you, you saw the scruffy bits, but... Ugh, tasty.
Yeah, oh man, Scruffy's bits on it are so good, too. I feel like Katamari was one of those games where, like, every now and then I would just, like, turn on the PS2. Oh yeah, we talking a little about Pikmin. Bugs know much about Pikmin.
Good night, Nintendo Zombies. Yeah, I love Pikmin.
Hey, good night, Nintendo Zombies. Go
Pikmin's
to
got
class.
really wonderful creature design in it.
Yes, which I'm really big fascinated by.
Alright, the antenna are flicking out. This looks a little too thick, actually, for how big it is in the scene before. Or the frame before. Very
Tricky to keep
slowly
track of
talking.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, for sure. Item and object, like, volume consistency is rough. Because if you want to get really into it, then it's like math, and it's like, I don't want to do math. I got into art, so I don't have to do math. Well, actually, I got into art because I love to draw, but
No.
you feel me. Oh, that's great, Vegeta. I'm happy. When Frankie and I were talking about doing this, It was kind of more out of a necessity of, please God, I need to get this fucking done, to meet the deadline.
Yeah.
But,
We were kind of prepared for this to be like an odd swerve for folks.
yeah, I was like, okay, like, maybe like 10 people will stick around, that's okay. But I'm very fucking touched that y'all like it, and I'd like to do more animatics in the future if y'all would be okay with that.
Yeah, because honestly, like, for me, I just treat it like a regular art kind of night and have fun, working on stuff in the background because I work and talk better than I work alone sometimes.
Yeah.
Just a weird position to be in because y'all have heard me, like, stall out looking for words a couple of times, but it's still true.
Maybe it could be fun to do, like, 1 month commission, 1 month animatic, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be fun. I remember you saying, like, doing one, like, once a quarter could definitely be fun.
Yeah, that's true.
We got thoughts. We got ideas.
Yeah.
We have considerations.
We've been kicking around, like, 3 separate ones to do next.
Yeah. Because we listen to a lot of LPers and streamers.
Yeah. Well, it's because...
And it's very fun
it's
to
so
work to
weird,
something that's...
because it's like, I listen to streamers while I'm working on artwork, and then I get inspired to draw artwork from the fucking streamers, and here I am, drawing artwork of a streamer, where I often listen to other streamers, or the streamer streams while I'm working on the artwork of the streamer. It's very fucking, like, the serpent is eating itself, you know?
It's true, but it's fun. It's a little bit like the art version of, like, watching someone play Minecraft while you play Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm always a little concerned it'll come off that I'm, like, trying to write tailcoats or something, but it's like, fucking, no, I'm inspired. Fuck off. You know?
Yeah, you can't, like, what are you gonna do, like, not draw stuff? Because I know you can't just not draw stuff.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm recreating a texture pattern that's kind of starting to make me feel like I'm inventing new unknown,
Oh.
like the Pokemon.
Oh, that's cool.
They're very squiggly.
Real quick, the fuck off was for me, to myself. Not anyone in particular.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Vegeta. But that sounds cool. Like, what kind of shapes, Frankie?
In this case, it's like a very distinct. For everything else in this, I did like the grass patterns for the grassy areas, and the light background and the side got detailed out for the pink cloud one, which I don't think people on stream got saw because I finished it off screen, as it were. But for the final sanctuary area, the main texture on the ground is just kind of this interesting, like, loamy dirt, which I kind of like, because that sanctuary, like, you have to go through so much to get there, and it's the last sanctuary in the game, and it has this, like, solemn strangeness to it. It's not exactly, like, a peaceful, idyllic place like they started out being. Which is fairly appropriate considering the mind journey of Ness.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's peaceful, but also it's this, like, super dark, little strange little cave. Your association with Lemon Demon songs is your mom blasting the album really loudly on loop while she grades papers. That rules.
That's pretty fucking cool. Cool mom.
It's kind of how I use the songs too. Gotta bang out the tunes, as were.
Is it better to have squishy finger? Just general life thoughts. What do you think?
What was the question?
Oh, I was messing with how I'm drawing this inverse finger for this gesture. And I was going, is it better to have a squishy finger? And then I realized that it sounded like a hell of a fucking question.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes in life you have to. All fingers are a little squishy, which is why they're weird to draw.
That's true. Yeah. There was a little bit of time where, like, all I would fucking do is loop, Spirit Phone and play Downwell when I was cooling down from working on projects.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I think Spiral of Ants was a work song for a while, where when I have a work song, I'll loop it for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours while I'm working.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel that.
Okay, this looks like flaccid. Hang on. You boil? What did you boil? Your dominant hand? Sarah Murphy.
Sarah Murphy.
You need to, like... I'm concerned, Sarah Murphy. Be safe. My god.
Get some ice on that.
Were you trying to do, like, the one fucking kung fu movie? Where he boiled all his nerves? Don't do that. That's a weird finger. Yeah, exactly, Cuppy Dog City. What the fuck? Ugh, you know what? The flaccid finger's fine. It's more or less an
Just
in-between.
Just look after your hand, okay?
Huh? Oh yeah, my... Oh, Sarah Murphy. Oh,
Yes,
Jesus. Sarah Murphy! I've done that, but...
These things happen.
Theme of doing that.
Pretty good team. Sometimes you hit your hand at the pasta water. It's okay. Theme of 2 a.m. mania. Speak for yourself. This is just midnight mania.
God, fucking... I got up at like 4 a.m. Because I was like cramping super hard. I was like, fuck it. And I just went and I scrubbed my fucking bathroom sink. And this could have been the theme to that.
Yeah, I kind of feel you. I've been there before. It's a particular mood.
Yeah.
Put on a podcast, maybe. Mop the kitchen. Regret life choices later.
Yeah, exactly. I think I was up to like 6 a.m. playing Picross. I have regrets.
The picked Ross, huh? The fever.
It's really fun, Frankie. I love to count to 10 over and over.
It does seem to be a good time, but also it does seem to be like bedeviling you.
Listen, it's good though. You'll understand.
I'm sure I will. It scares me. Oh, God
Sarah
in heaven, I'm
Murphy.
working with like...
Oh, what were we gonna say?
Oh, I'm working with like really low contrast colors, so I'm like, my face is in the iPad at this point.
Oh man.
Not helping it, it's game accurate. If I ever... Someday I'm gonna cross-stitch this and I'm gonna be pissed at myself, I guarantee ya. Like, why is this little pattern? And I could just not do it, but I won't. I will. That's what's gonna happen. Art is a series of making your own problems.
It's true. Oh Picross Mobile, huh? Don't say that word to me.
That makes a lot of sense to exist.
I've only been playing Picross on the Switch. I didn't even think about phone game versions.
God. See what you've done now?
I'm like pushing that out of my mind. I did not hear that actually.
Bugs is gonna have to forcefully forget.
Yeah.
Yes, this order.
He is slightly floating on the counter again. I wish he would. I wish he wouldn't do that.
He
It's
likes
very
to float.
rude.
He likes to float.
24-hour Picross stream? Listen. If I'm ever in such a position, who's to say?
We'll do a fundraiser where the more money is raised, the more Picross we gotta play.
Oh hell yeah! What game you playing, Squid?
Yeah.
Oh, Vegeta. That one got ported to the Switch too, I think. I've been thinking about that one. I've been thinking about it. I've been circling around it, but I've been playing through the Picross S series. Even though I fucking cannot comprehend Mega Picross and Color Picross.
I don't know what Mega Picross is, but it kind of scares me a little.
It scares me too because I'm like, okay, this looks like a nice puzzle, and then there's like a giant 3, and there's like a little 1 and a 2, and I'm like, oh god, it's like I'm right fucking back in math class. I do not fucking understand.
Oh god, you gotta do like logical progression.
Yeah. Like, no.
I like that one 3D Picross game with the mascot that's a little scary.
Huh? Which one?
Yeah. It's a 3D Picross game.
With a scary mascot?
Kinda looks like a duck. Oh boy, Google does not like this search term. Hold on.
Like a duck?
Oh, okay. I found a screen cap that's got him in it.
Okay.
And is also just a very funny, screen cap in general.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in collab chatter.
Okay.
And the mascot I'm
fuck
talking
is
about.
What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Huh.
The little yellow man up there. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
The toy monkey is also very good, and I'm very glad that that's what I found. Don't you want to do Picross in 3 dimensions, Bug?
I'll think about it.
No, it's worse. He's not even really a duck. That's a second eye. I need you all to recontextualize this creature in your mind, understanding that black dot is an eye.
Oh.
Oh, I'm hearing some sterling, some backup for this game. People are saying it's good.
I will check it out. I will. I like the cross.
Yeah, I follow a Tumblr blog that just talks about, like, at first it was just obscure Mario enemies, and now it's kind of like obscure Nintendo critters in general.
Oh, cool.
And they covered this fella.
Hell yeah.
It's a good blog that's only sometimes a little cursed. I don't think I could handle doing 3-dimensional Picross, but then again, I haven't played a Picross in general yet.
I think I would have to work hard to train my mind.
Yeah. Theme of Picross.
Okay. Getting there.
A him.
A him whimper. Yeah.
That's just the sound of making an animatic.
Yeah. Frankie, what do you think would be more fun to draw, dinosaurs or environments?
Kind of depends on what you like to draw.
I've been
I mean,
thinking.
dinosaurs are good if you like to draw creatures, but environments are good if you like to draw, like, objects and vistas.
I've been thinking a lot about that one clip you harvested, and I've been thinking about some cool stuff we could do with backgrounds for that.
That's true.
But I'm also thinking about that one clip I snagged and doing something cute and kind of simple with that. You know?
I feel you.
Okay. We are on the same page here.
Probably. I don't know the clips you're talking about. but-
One involves this. That leads into this. And one of them is about...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, yeah. I remember that.
And then one of them is about trying to get something to go to sleep.
You can hear me squinting quietly, trying to search my
Something-
feeble memory banks.
Something big, trying to go to sleep.
I'm befuddled by... Oh, we're drawing. Okay, we're drawing.
Do you remember?
I already know you said dinosaurs.
And something...
You're gonna have to remind me off stream. Oh god, wait,
Yeah,
I think I might
yeah,
remember now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It took the violence for me to remember.
Okay.
Those are both really good. Yeah. It,
Me and
I think one or the other of those.
Yeah. Me and Frankie are roundabout trying to talk about what animatic to do next. Without spoiling anything.
Y'all will enjoy either of them, I imagine.
And we're not spoiling it for like, haha, oh, it is secret reasons, but it's because, like, I don't want to be like, I'm doing this. Never mind. You know.
Listen, we both have ADHD.
Yeah.
Y'all need to understand we don't want to like promise something we might not end up doing. Even if we do, it won't be like for a couple of months.
Yeah.
I already feel like I'm full of bravado and foolishness by talking about like future video game plans.
I know, right?
And that's just because I'm like, well, we're pretty fucking stubborn. We'll probably keep this up.
Yep.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Oh god, it's Song of Feelings.
Song of streaming with your best friend. Yay.
Yeah. You're gonna go home soon. Aren't you happy? Christ. Has any video game, like... I've seen so many games, like, try to do something where it's like, and now a narrative force or the NPCs tell you, you fucked up, Corvo, I hate you now. Nothing's ever quite gotten me as hard as the weirdly second person lead up to fighting the king in Undertale. It's like barely even directed at you. It feels like it's directed past you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all understand.
Yeah, honestly. Thank you.
It is genuinely a comfort, especially considering that like the conversational trails tend to go off the road a bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just a little. Undertale, man. What's to be said? I feel like I've spoken so much about this game and will say so much more.
Hey, I need to BRB real quick.
Go for it. I'll be here.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that part always gives me shivers too. It feels like it's such an oddly melancholy moment. It's also one of the reasons, we never learn much about Frisk's past, but I feel like you can't mistake the fact that the game makes you feel very strongly that you're not happy to leave. Certainly not to just leave on your own. You just know it's what you should be doing. It's lovely. It's honestly very lovely. Yeah, it really does. Undertale is one of those things where I wish that I could play it again for the first time. But, like, it still makes me feel very strongly in a way that doesn't decrease. And there's only, like, there's a good handful of games that I think I kind of feel that way around. Stuff that, like, even if I replay, I know I'll wind up feeling very strongly. Differently. It's always different when you play something for the second time. But I think that's valuable too. Yeah. The problem is you can never really hang on to your first memory of anything. Not perfectly, which is, probably not the most fun thought, but I've got, health-related memory issues, so I've had to think about it some. But I think there's something to be said for, like, you are, for better or for worse, in some ways not the person you were, in some way you are. And so, even if you forget how something felt, you'll probably still feel very strongly about it again. And it might not be the same feeling, but it'll still be important. And, you know, you might wind up feeling just the same, because you're still kind of the same person. Not to get too profound, but goddamn, the Undertale music does it to you. Gets your brain cooking. Yeah. I think everyone wishes that they could play Undertale again for the first time. Yeah. No, I think that kind of makes sense. I have a lot of thoughts when I do anything, which is what it is. But I think there's something to be said for having, like, just kind of experienced it. Undertale and Spore, the only games you need. You're not entirely wrong, really. I remember in Undertale thinking a great deal, but I also remember the first time I played it, that what I thought was happening wasn't correct. And it's kind of funny, because I'm not sure you could play Undertale for the first time and have that experience now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was in a similar way, puzzle gaming nerd. I'd actually just, like, lost my, like, a grandma who I was incredibly close with around that same time.
What sound?
Grandma Tui. But also, I kind of respect that when she went, she was like, I'm going to hospice. I don't really want to talk to anybody about it. I'm like, you know what? Fucking fair.
Is there noise? Oh, the fan. I'm sorry. It's, I've been trying to get this, fan issue sorted out, but it's literally the fans from my desktop computer. I've tried insulating it with foam and nothing.
And it's tricky for bugs to, like, try and turn the sensitivity the right way, because A, the fans are right there, and also bugs ain't, like, that big a speaker.
Yeah. Bugs is quiet because Bugs lives in a tiny little apartment and my folks are asleep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know it's kind of a big ask, but thank you. It is Friday night on a Sunday. Listen, Gordon Forward, listen.
Friday night is always time for dance. No, it's Friday night. There's always time for fun. Let's dance. Champion award of the plot's really dense, but those two definitely fucked once, right?
Joyous Frog, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Joyous Frog. I do like to see a Joyous Frog. I'm thinking we should probably start wrapping up soon, because it's coming up on 4 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
I am glad it's a good place here. We sincerely, a lot of what we try to do is like make a comfortable space, like first of all for us, but for you guys, because the funny thing is when you make a safe place for yourself, sometimes that means other folks who might not have that, or not at this time of night anyways.
Thank
We
you
are
guys.
the late night gremlins.
I'm really glad to hear that. It's a relief. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me finish up this last pose. Boy, I've accidentally made kind of a weird hip to waist ratio here. Hang on. Hang on. I have to fix this.
He's squashing, he's stretching.
I know,
it's
but
fine.
listen. Listen.
I'm restraining myself.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm glad, actually, an onion. That's very sweet of you.
Oh, you guys. That's very sweet. Thank you.
We do like to try and be a comforting. Well, also cursed, but there's a
Yeah.
middle ground where things are comforting but also cursed. It's hard to explain, but
Yeah.
it's true.
Big agree.
I think I'm at the part of this piece of just fiddling around, like, individual patterns. That's always fun.
Yeah, this is Misty Island from Moon. The song.
Firm Moon, once again. I'm telling y'all, if it's like an unusual genre song that still, like, hits the ear a certain way, it's probably Moon.
Oh, Virtual Pets, I'm glad. I swapped to the gray background because it was hurting my eyes.
Yeah!
Thank you guys.
Dark mode for drawing is friend, so
yeah.
long as it's something that you enjoy.
Yep.
I know some folks prefer bright mode for things sometimes, and that's also fine.
Hey, Scumpit Boy, thank you for the follow. What a name.
Please, may I have some scumpets?
Please, sir, just one Scumpit.
I think the one problem with drawing on stream is that I have to restrain the urge to click my tongue like every 30 seconds.
I've
don't-
done that.
I don't know why I work like that.
I have to, like, not pop my knuckles, and I pop them, and then,
Yeah,
like, shit.
yeah.
I see the little bar on OBS go red, and I'm like, fuck, shit.
Caught.
Yeah.
Caught by a mom playing your games.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let's keep this curve here. That looks a little more natural. Aw, Nude. I'm so glad. What'd you cook?
Hell yeah, what you got going on? I do like a nice brunch. I could go for a fruit cup myself.
Ska Rumpet.
Ska rumpet. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna Google what dessert that is. That sounds good. Don't give me crossword results, Google. Oh, that does look good.
What is it?
It looks like a kind of fried dish.
Pan-fried chicken with cauliflower and hollandaise. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pan-fried chicken is so
Good
good.
Google gives you crossword spoilers for free.
That's true.
I know just enough about crosswords to know that, like, the point of crosswords is, like, it's functionally, like, every crossword maker's actual thing is, solve my riddles! Do you know the particular crossword logic? Except that they all sound like, solve my riddles, please.
Next time
Aha, I
Adrian
say.
is on, we should have him confirm, because he does his Sunday crossword streams.
It's true, that's true. What, dost thou dare climb my tower to defeat my riddles of wordplay?
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
What if the Riddler was very polite? Very polite and non-confrontational. You don't have to solve his riddles, like the city is not in danger from my mischiefs. I just request a simple challenge to your intellect.
Hello, Mr. the Batman. I noticed that you
the man? Do you prefer being called the man?
Mr. Man, hello. I noticed that you, are good at crime solving, but can you solve this crime? Who took these words from the solution of the crossword puzzle? Get back to me.
What do you get when you unscramble? Do wah diddy. Yes, I know it's a movie reference, but...
What is, this breed of whale has a horn protruding from it. Can you solve?
The question is, do we think Batman could, like, actually... Because the temptation would be to say, oh, he's just like, no, I feel very strongly that if you submit some form of challenge to Batman, and he's got, like, the spare time, he's gonna be like, well, I mean, they sent a nice note and everything.
And this is how Batman starts slowly falling in love with the crossword puzzler. The crosser. The word.
I mean, I feel like he could use, like, a couple more villains that aren't, like, giving him a giant hassle every single time.
Alfred, it says, how does the puzzler feel about Batman, but there's only 4 letters, and the first one is L.
See, I just find myself very enamored of the idea of, like, toned down Batman villains.
Calendar
Like, I think
Man.
the Gator's just an actual... Calendar Man isn't exactly toned down.
He could be. Calendar Man and
You turn the
Kite Man
calendar...
and the Condiment King could be turned down just a little.
Fuck off with the Condiment King.
Oh, do you know of the Condiment King?
A little. I do like him, though, because I think my favorite Spider-Man villain is always going to be Paste Pot Pete.
Oh, I love Paste Pot Pete.
Because didn't he try to, like, in-universe rebrand himself to be, like, the Trap Master? And everyone's like, whatever, Paste Pot Pete.
Yeah. Crazy Quilt is good, too. I like Crazy Quilt. There was one... Booster Gold fought, and his whole thing is like he's a rainbow. He made Booster Gold go. I'm trying to remember what it was. He was the reason Batman was 7 Batmans that one time.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I personally... Okay, so I secretly have big Batman opinions, and it's that anyone making a supervillain do a murder in a Batman story... I think we need to retire murder in Batman. Everyone's used it up. It's been done too much. I think the Joker shouldn't be allowed to hold an edged object anymore. I think that we need, like, 5 solid years where we just don't. Because Jesus Christ. But in the context of, like, the bigger villains being, like, more possible threats, even in a big, like, pouring acid into the lake, or I got a big bomb, Batman! But I wrote a joke on it, so it's fine. Even in that context, I always like the little guys.
Yeah.
I also always like that the Penguin is constantly on the verge of falling into that category, and he is desperately resisting.
Yeah, they gotta like, oh, the Penguin is froze in my hand and he smashed it with a hammer like they did in Arkham City. So you're like, it's Danny DeVito.
Listen, flamingos are actually very, very terrifying in person, Batman, you fucker! I do not control how seriously the newspapers take you. I cannot state this enough.
I do not control the newspapers. I control the bats. I do not control the
The next way, mysteriously Bruce Wayne stops by the paper like, hey, maybe we could stop Hey guys, funny idea. What if we stopped antagonizing the supervillains? This is ending with you all getting kidnapped. Speaking of, the best Batman movie recently has still been Lego Batman, especially because it is mostly about the Batman and the Joker kind of needing couples therapy.
Yep.
There is no other read of that movie. Several junctures where I know that's always a joke, I thought these characters were gonna kiss. At no point in my life have I ever been more convinced that a pair of characters were going to kiss than Lego fucking Batman. Batman should control bats here. I think that's Man-Bat.
Yeah, no,
a real character.
Man-Bat's deal is
well, he's a giant Man-Bat.
Yeah.
But he does have, echolocation. But I did always like that his thing is it's not actually that great a set of powers.
Yeah.
He's kind of fragile.
That's true.
But then they always gotta be like, oh, and then there's conflict, and it's like, did Batman cause all this damage because we saw a bat? It's like, alright, Gotham. Yeah, Lego Batman it's just Found Family the movie. It's pretty great. Also, it looks real pretty. I like the Lego movies. They look good. The plots are dumb sometimes, but
is that what the issue is? Ugh. Dumb. Alright. Fuck it. There was
the girl fighting you?
There was a line tangent. I was wondering why things didn't look. I fucking hate tangents. That's the girls
I hate tangents, and I wish I could choose to not care about them, but the problem is in pixel art, they can change, what you're drawing and how it's interpreted in, every possible way.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel ya.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to live with Gur's expression looking a little weird, because it's an in-between for a better expression. That's fine.
Yeah, in-betweens are just shifting stuff around.
I'm going to have to fix one thing, though, real quick. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright, now back into the hell world of, Oh, wow. Puzzle gaming nerd. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's a nightmare, but that's cool.
Yeah, but I like it. It kind of reminds me of when, I took a really good comics class. You can get a minor in comics, aka visual storytelling at SFSU, by the way. The dude who runs that program, pretty good dude. For some reason you're in the area looking for schooling, I don't know. But he had us do comic pages from professionally written comics scripts, and one of them was from Watchmen, and the other one was Neil fucking Gaiman. Do you want to know what a Neil Gaiman description of a staircase intended for an artist to draw sounds like? Because it was 2 paragraphs, Bugs.
Oh, Christ.
And the Watchmen one, on the other hand, was they're at a table.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about fucking right.
And I was so mad about it that I actually kind of argued with my teacher about it, but I'm now really glad that I went through that, because it has made me, as someone who writes for comics sometimes, really think about what I'm writing. Because there's a fine balance between no information and draw it yourself, fucker. Like, what's important in a scene? Keep track of what these characters are doing with their hands, or if they need to set something down before they do something else. Gaiman kind of needs to be stopped. He's got some books I'll always be very, very fond of because I stumbled on them when I was 14. But also... he's no Sir Pratchett, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, alright, we are 26 seconds out of 30 on the GUR part. Then I have to start animating a bird.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Mostly.
And then, it's the effects too, but that'll be fine.
Yeah, that won't be as much of a thing.
Hmm.
We've got plenty of time. Good amount of time. And we'll probably hit at least another one or two of these before the deadline.
Yeah, I would say definitely at least one. Hopefully two.
I'm gonna bet my money on two.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I think it's good for you. I think it's a nice structured way to work on these things. But we'll probably also hit like a Stardew Valley soonish enough.
Yeah, I think
as force bugs to do thing that not this.
Oh, good night, Sir Murphy. Okay.
Good night, Sarah Murphy.
Well, now that we're wrapping up, let's see. Yokai watch area music.
That sounds right.
Oh, jeez, it sent me to the top of fan art. What the heck? Oh, because
all the way up?
I was doing a gradient test on the, Oh, gee. There's GUR fan art in here. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Hang on. Beep boop. Yay! Hi, Dan Still Creates.
Hey, Dan Still Creates. You came in just in time for the end, but so it goes sometimes.
Oh god, Cuppy Dog City. The alert.
You got time. Oh!
Look, it's me and you.
Oh, God. Oh, you're right. Fucking end of Half-Life, Evangelion fucking shit.
God. Thank you,
God, that's
Cuppy Dog
beautiful.
City. Adrian made the hat real. Be sure to check that out. It says
It's
Fisher
true, it's
Them
true.
on it. Gordon. Oh my god. Gordon Footwork, thank you.
I feel like some part of your essence has been captured here.
That's true, honestly. Thank you, Gordon Footwork.
You're all ready for start.
There is a reference of Frankie in the chat, actually. If you join our Discord,
There
you
is.
can
It
see
should
it.
be pinned, in fact.
Yeah. Thank you, Gordon Footwork.
Back behind a few things. Just scroll down a little bit. Yeah.
This,
That's a
I feel this
nice
strongly.
Oh.
Oh, Mitt! It's
Oh, Catermit! It's Mitterpillar!
Caterpillar Mitt! Lizzie Marsh, thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you for the follow, Lizzie Marsh.
Oh my god, Onion, this is wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. Mitterpillar or Catermit?
Oh, that's tough. Mitter. I have to think.
We don't gotta choose.
Onion, this is
It can be
beautiful. This is
I
true.
love that
This
so
is real.
much.
I love this. Thank you. Nude. This is a great drawing of GUR with the chat beast. This is very
This is what
cute.
happens when y'all put bug emotes in his chat.
I really like the freckles you draw in the chat beast. That's very cute. And I like how you did the antennas, little lightning bolts. That's really neat. And the eyebrows coming off the head is a great
that.
way to do expressions on this face. That's really
Yeah.
wonderful work.
I'm always a big fan of eyebrows popping right off the head.
Also, I like how you didn't do like lines on the spiral. That gives it this really cool light effect thing. I dig it.
Yeah.
Great work, Newt. Thank you.
Like its little screen.
Let's see. Gordon Footwork. Fuck.
MGS alert sounds.
Yeah, honestly. Thank you, Gordon Footwork. Cookie Dog City. The rendering on the shapes.
Shapes. Chat. SHAPBBE.
SHPBBE, yeah. Oh, Cookie Dog
God!
City. How nice.
Jesus.
This is really nice, Cookie Dog City.
It's really beautiful. The shading is powerful.
And if you die before you wake.
I feel like that's gotta be some like, if you do drugs, you go to hell and then you die.
It's very
But
good.
in that voice, but in the other voice.
It's very good. Let's see. Thank you again, Cookie Dog City.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, I love this creature design. Oh, that's a great foot. The beak is really nice.
Yeah.
That's very cute. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how I felt, actually. Onion. Huh? What?
Hey, I want to get this in
Oh.
before the stream is over. I'm cheering you on. I believe in you, Bugs.
Oh, thank you, Cuz. That's very sweet of you.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt, actually. Yeah. I was like, be cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Bubbly.
Yeah. Sorry, I scrolled down a little bit.
Oh, you guys are killing me. Oh, yeah, he did chili.
Yeah.
I
Narked on us.
I feel so bad. I was like, no, you can't see it yet. I'm like, oh no, I hope that didn't come off as rude, but I'm... Oh, God.
It's a good one. It's like, these are beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Genuinely.
Oh,
The
God.
facial expressions are really, really good.
That was a really fun fucking time, you guys.
Yeah, genuinely. It's, I always say this on these art streams, but it's a real fun way to work, and that, like, I've been drawing, like, a lot more than I had been, because doing it this way is fun. And
It is.
I'm glad to be able to monitor the bugs slightly.
The bug may occasionally need slight monitoring.
It's true. Thank you, Virtual Pets. Let's figure out where we're gonna send y'all. Well, why are all the Undertale emotion songs coming on?
I don't.
Hi, Waterfall.
Oh, hey, Frankie, get this. This stream crossed
Huh.
our 250th hour streaming.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Hot damn. Thank you guys. Thank
That
you all
is
for sticking
wild.
around. Okay. We have a few options today, actually. Let's see. Nothing happening with the honeybee hive right now. Yeah, 250
That's too
hours. Goddamn, huh? Time
Yeah,
flies.
we got some content out there. Some capital C content.
Let's see. The chickens are sleeping. The birds are sleeping. It's almost like in the middle of the night creatures sleep. I don't understand this. I think it's not true.
It's unfair. Unfair. Well, we got trains, and we got that,
Oh. Hello.
Hello?
I found a scary camera.
No?
No, not scary. Scary.
Okay, okay.
It's a duck feed
Oh,
full of ducks, shot at night.
okay, okay.
So all the ducks are eating, but the problem is that with how it's lit, it looks like all the ducks' eyes are glowing.
Snail just also suggested K Sunny, who has sleeping chickens on chicken cam.
Oh yeah, I was checking K Sunny and the camera's all black right now.
Oh, that's too bad. Scary ducks sound good. I mean, ducks are cute and good, right?
Yeah.
People seem to want to see the ducks.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys
Let's
to
send
go
you ducks.
go look at the ducks, okay?
Be nice to the ducks, okay? Tell them they're very good ducks.
Have a good time.
You gotta say these are good ducks.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching my
Sweet
animatic
dreams.
while it's being worked on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go see a duck.
Thank you so
okay?
much. And thank you all for your support. We love you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Woo.